All right, welcome in, everybody. Got a big crowd today. Gotta love it. Here in the ring, we got a 16-year-old Bay Dun Gelding. Rides and saddles great. Nice frame, friendly and nice. Nice mane and tail, 14 hands high. His name is Rocket. Been ridden a bunch, good for trails, stands well tied. Currently on 20 pounds of alfalfa and 3 pounds of 3% sweet feed per day. Does well in the saddle. All right, here we go. What do you want to bet on this guy here? What do you want to bet on here? You want to be 200, minimum 222. Going to be $200 here, minimum 2. Got 200. Now 2 1/4. Going to be doing a quarter to 100, minimum 2 1/4. Got to be 2 1/2, 2 1/2. 2.5 to 275. Now 300, minimum 3 1/4. Got to be 3 1/4, 3 1/2, minimum 375. 375 to 400. Got to be 400 to 4 1/4. Got to be 4 1/4. 4 1/4 to 4 1/2. Got to be 4 1/2 to 475 to 500 over here to 5 1/4. Now 5 1/2. Got to be 5 1/2. 575. 575. Got to be 600. Minimum 600 to 6 1/4 over here to 6 1/2. Now 675. Got to be 675 to 700 over here to 7 1/4. 7 1/4 here. Got to be 7 1/4. Want to be 7 1/4. Minimum 7 1/4. 700 here. Got to be 7 1/4. 700 here. And now 7 1/4. Got to be 7 1/4. 700 here. Got to be 7 1/4. Bill, you want to be 7 1/4? 7 1/4. 7 1/2. Going to be 7 1/2, 775. 775, going to be 775. Back to you, Bill. 775. 7 1/2 here, going to be 775. 7 1/2 to 775. 7 1/2 here, going to be 775. Over here to 7 1/2 to 775. All in and all done. 7 1/2. Johnny, you want to be 775. 7 1/2 to 775. All in and all done. All in and all done. 775, 800, 800, minimum 8 1/4, got to be 8 1/4, 8 1/2, over here, no 8 1/2, 8 1/2, here, 875, going to be 875, minimum 875 to 900, 900, minimum 900, going to be 900, 875, minimum 900, going to be 9, 875, 900, 9 1/4, going to be 9 1/4, 900, minimum 9 1/4, 900 here, going to be 9 1/4, 900 here, minimum 9 1/4, 900 here, going to be 9 1/4, 9 1/4. How about you, Muhammad? 9 1/4, going to be 9 1/4, 900, minimum 9 1/4, over here, 900 and 9 1/4. All in and all done. 9 1/4, Bill, last chance, 9 1/4. Sold it to you, 900, 618. Thank you, 900 bucks, 618. Okay, baby bull calf, just the one there. It's a Jersey Angus cross, bull calf, day old. 20, got to be $20 here, minimum 20, got to be $20 here, minimum 20, got to be 20, 20, minimum 20, got to be 20 over here to 20, $20, 20 right there, now 25, got to be 25, 20, minimum 25, got to be $25 here, 20 to 25, now 30, 30 now 35, got to be 35, minimum 35 to 40, minimum 40 here to 45, got to be 45, back to you, 45, now 50, 50 now 55, 50 now 55, got to be 55, 55, got to be 55, you, now 60 over here in the 55, 55, got to be 70 here, 70 to 75, 75, minimum 80 here, now 85, got to be 85, 90 over here to 95, 95, got to be 100 over here to 100, now 105, 105, now 110, 110, 110, now 115, got to be 120 over here to 120, now 125, 130, 130, minimum 135 over here to 135, now 140, going to be 145, 145, going to be 150 over here to 155, minimum 130 over here to 130, now 170, 180, 180, got to be 170, now 180, 170 here, going to be 180, 170, how about 175, 175, going to be 175, 170 here, going to be 175, 170 here, 175, 170 down here, minimum 175, and 170, now 175, all in and all done. 170 your way, 369, 379, put it on Kaylee. Put it on her. Sale barn by Kaylee. This one's a limousine Jersey cross bull calf. 100, going to be 100, minimum 100, going to be 100, minimum 100, $100 here, minimum 100, have $50, minimum 50, going to be 50, $90, 90, 50, 50, 50, 20 bucks, 20, going to be 20. Oh, okay, 100, 105. See, I just look like you're just There we go. 100, gonna be 105, minimum 105, $100 here, minimum 105, gonna be 105, 100 and 105, 100 here, gonna be 105, 105, and 110, gonna be 110 and 115, minimum 115 and 120, gonna be 120. Looking at you, Al. 120, 125, gonna be 130 and 135, gonna be 135, 135, 135, 130 here, minimum 135, 130 here, gonna be 135, minimum 135, and 130, now 135, 130, gonna be 135, and 130, now 135, all in and all done. 130, now 135. Sold it to you. 130, 476. Buy two. Thank you, sir. Just now? 130. Okay, Jersey Angus bull calf. Jersey Angus cross bull calf. 100, gonna be 100, minimum 100, gonna be 100 over here, 50, 100, now 105, 100, gonna be 105, 100, minimum 105, 100, 105, 100 here, 105, gonna be 105, you bidding? 100, 105, 110, back to you, Al, 110, gonna be 110, 115, 115, gonna be 120 over here, 125, gonna be 130 over here, 135, 135, gonna be 135, 140 over here, 140, 145, gonna be 145, 150 over here, 155, 155, 160 over here, 160, 165, gonna be 165, 165, 170, 170, 165 right there, now 170, 175, gonna be 170, 175, got you at 165, need 170, 175, gonna be 170, 175, 170, 165, 170, 165, 170, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 165, buyer number 605, thank you, 605. Jessica, do you know what this is? Had BOSD, like what is that? God. The bovine? For goats, bottle baby goats. Seal? Seal maybe? I'm just gonna say they have the stock. Here it is again, Bofi. All right, what do we got down there? It says the yellow collar is a Toggenburg Sonnendoling, date of birth 320, good milk lines. Red collar is Toggenburg Sonnendoling, date of birth 322, good milk lines also. And I'm assuming those La Manchas, born the end of February. Had their shots. These things are ready to go. No, we'll sell the males separate. Here's your females. 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be 20. We'll sell one or choice, 20, now 25, 20, now 25, gonna be 25, minimum 25, 20 here, gonna be 25. $20 here, gonna be 25, minimum 25, gonna be $25 here, minimum 25, 20 here, gonna be 25, $20 here, minimum 25. Anybody else? I don't see anybody else. I got 20, 25, there you go. Now 30, minimum 30, gonna be 30, 30, 30, gonna be 30, 25, now 30, 25, gonna be 30, 25, minimum 30, 30, 30. You're out down there in the stroller. Gotta be $30, 25, gonna be 30, 25, gonna be 30, 30, 30, gonna be 25, now 30, 25. Are you saying yes? 30, now 35, gonna be 35, minimum 35, now $40, 40, gonna be 40, minimum 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35. I got you at 35. Are we on the same page? Open them up again. You got a 20? Now 25, 20, now 25, gonna be 25, 20 here, gonna be 25, 25, now 30, 30 here, minimum 30, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25, now 30, 25 here, now 30, 25, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25, gonna be 30, 25 here, now 30, 25, now 30, 25, now 30, sold them to you, 25. 616, how many do you want? Black and white La Mancha? Just the one? Hold on a minute, she's thinking. She'll take both La Manchas. Thank you. Good catch. Here we go again. It's $20 now. 20, gotta be 20, minimum 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be $20, minimum 20, 20, 20, gotta be 20. 15, gotta be $15 here, minimum 15, I got 15, 15, 15, now 20, 15, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be 20, 15, gotta be 20, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, is that what you're saying? 17 and a half. We on the same page? 17 and a half, now 20, 17 and a half, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 17 and a half, now 20, 17 and a half here, gonna be 20, minimum 20, gonna be 20 over here, 17 and a half, gonna be 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, Chad, you wanna be 22 and a half, $20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half over here, 20, 22 and a half, 20 here, minimum 22 and a half, $20 up top, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, $20, gonna be 22 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all done, sold them up there, $20. Buyer number 603. What are you thinking? How many you want? All three. Thank you, sir. 603 takes all three. All drinking well from the bottle. These are from the Bean Blossom Farm. She got good goats, good stock. Is that little brown one a male? Okay, we got a brown female in the ring here, 38.89. Selling the brown one. Selling the brown one right there, female. 30, a nice little one there. 30, gonna be $30 here, minimum 30, gonna be $30 here, minimum 30, 20, 20, 20, gonna be $20 here, minimum 20, 20, 20 right there. Now 25. I got 25, 25, gonna be 30, minimum 30, 30, 30, 25, 30. 25 down here, gonna be 30, 25, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25, minimum 30 here, gonna 25, gonna be 30. 25 here, gonna be $30 here, and 25, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25 now, 30, 25 now, 30, 30, now 35. 35, 30 here, gonna be 35, 30 here, minimum 35, 5, gonna be 35, got you at 30, gotta be 35. $30 here, minimum 35, 5, gonna be 35, $30 here, minimum 35, minimum 35, $30 here, minimum 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, all in and all done. Sold at $30 your way right there. Buyer number 612, 612, thank you. What? No, it wasn't. Okay, three males here. The last three of the babies from the Bean Blossom Farm. Blue collars, Twin Son and La Mancha Bucklings. Date of birth 3/21. Huh? You only got two? Got two. I lied. Two. 20, gotta be 20, minimum $20 here, gonna be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be 20, gotta be 20, gotta be 20, 15, 15, gotta be 15, 15, right there. Now 20, 15, gotta be 20, 15, gotta be 20, 20, 15, gotta be 20, 15 here, gonna be 20, minimum 20, gotta be 15, gotta be 20 over here, 15, now 20, 15, now 20, 15, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be 20, 20, 15, gotta be 20, 15, gotta be 20, $15 and 20, where gonna be 20, 15, gotta be 20, 20, 20, all in and all done. Sold them to you, Chad, 15. Take some two, take some both. Thank you. What's your number, Chad? 230 what? 237. All right, here we got a purebred Nigerian buck, 8 months old. He's settled 15 does so far. His mother is a 5-star champion, won at Idaho State. There you go. Take him home, put him to work. 200, gonna be two, minimum $200 here, minimum two, gonna be 200, minimum two, gonna be $200 in here, 100, minimum 100 over here, 100, gonna be $100 here, minimum 100 where, gonna be $150, 50, gonna be 50, minimum $50 here, minimum 50, gonna be 50, gonna be 50, $20 here, 20, thank you, now 30, 20, gonna be 30, minimum 30, $20 here, gonna be 30, $20 here, gonna be 30, 25, minimum 20, minimum 30, gonna be 30, $20 now 30, $20 now 30, 30 now 40, gotta be 40 here, and 50, gonna be $50 here, 40 now 50, 40 here, gonna be 50, 40 here, minimum 50, 40 here now 50, 40 here, gonna be 50 over to 40 now 50, 40 here, gonna be 50, 40 here now 50, 40 here now 50, 40 here now 50, all in and all done. It's like $40. Your way, 508. Little Billy down there. $20 gonna be 20, minimum 20 right there, and then 25 gonna be 25, 20 now 25 gonna be 25, 20 here, minimum 25, $20 here, minimum 25 gonna be 25, $20 here, minimum 25, $20 now 25 gonna be 25, minimum 25, $20 here, minimum 25 gonna be 25, $20 here, minimum 25, 25, 25, thank you, now 30, 30 now 35 gonna be 35, 35 gonna be 35, and gonna be 40 down here, and 45, 45, 40 now 45, 40 now 45, all in and all done, all in and all, 45, now 50, 50 gonna be 50, 45 gonna be 50, 45 and 50, 50, 50, 45 and 50, 45 gonna be 50, 45 and 50, all in and all done. 45, 34, $45, 34. Another Billy. 50, no, we're running a 50, gonna be running a 50, 50 right there. Now 55, gonna be 55. Gonna be 55, 50, 55, gonna be 55, 50, 55, $50 here, minimum 55, gonna be 55, 50, 55, 55, 50 here, now 55, gonna be 55, 50, 55, gonna be 55, 50, 55, 60, gonna be 60 now, 65, 65, Bud sees something on the computer, 65 now 70, 70 now 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75 up there, Mo, 75, gotta be 75 now 80, 80 here, 75, gonna be 80, 75, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 75 and 80, 75, gonna be 80, all in and all done. 75, buyer 34, 75, buyer 34. Males or females? Two Billies. 40, gonna be $40 here, minimum 40, gonna be 40 now 45, minimum 45, gonna be 45, 40 now 45, $40 here, gonna be 45, 45, 40 now 45, gonna be 45, 40 now 45, 40 here, gonna be 45, 40 here, minimum 45, 55, gonna be 45, 40 now 45, 40 now 45, 45, now 50, 50, gonna be 50 over here now 50, 50, 45 and 50 now 55, 55, gonna be 55, 50 now 55, $50 up top, gonna be 55, 50 now 55, gonna be 55, 50 now 55, gonna be 55, sold them to you, 50, 34, 50, 34. Your computer acting up? Here's that bread dough. Alpine dough, born 3/4/2022. Heavy bread, due any day. Sounds like she's probably bred to a standard Alpine. 200, gonna be 2, minimum 200, gonna have babies on the ground here soon. 200, gonna be 2, minimum 200, 200, 100, now 110, gonna be 110, 100, gonna be 110, over here, 100, now 110, 100 here, minimum 110, 110, 110, 110, and 120, gonna be 130, 130, minimum 130, now 140, gonna be 150, 150 down there, gonna be 150 down there, 150, now 160 over here, now 150, 150, 150, 160, 150 here, 160, do I got you at 150 down there? 150, now 160, 150, gonna be 150 over here, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, now 170, 170, gonna be 170, 170, now 170, 170, 180, 180 here, minimum 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 175, 180, 180, gonna be 180 down there, 180 over here, 175, 180, 175, 180, 175, gonna be 180 over here, 175, gonna be 180, you wanna be 180 down there, you gotta be 180, 175, 180, 175 here, gonna be 180 over here, 175, gonna be 180 over here, 175, gonna be 180, 175, gonna be 180, 80, 80, gonna be 175, gonna be 180, 175, don't wanna miss anybody. 175, 180, thank you. Now 185. 185, gonna be 185, gonna be 190 over here, 190, 190, 190, 185, 190, now 195. 195, gonna be 195 over here, 195, gonna be 195, gonna be 195, 190, now 195. 190 here, gonna be 195, 190 here, 195. 195, 200. 200 gonna be 195 gonna be 195 gonna be $200. 195 gonna be 195 gonna be 200 minimum gonna be 200 now 205 sold it to you 200 618 200 618 3888 Let's go. How old is he, Dan? We don't know. Doesn't look very old. He's an adult. Looks like he's got all his full-size teeth, maybe. 100 gonna be 100 minimum 1 gonna be 100 minimum 100 over here now $50 hitting gonna be 50 another 20 now gonna be 20 now 25 20 here 25 gonna be 25 minimum 30 now 35 want to be 35 bud now 40 here now 45 gonna be 45 50 bud 50 now 55 50 you cool 50 now 55 John 55 gonna be 55 50 here 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 now 55 gonna be 55 50 now 55 $50 now 55 gonna be 55 50 now 55 gonna be 55 50 now 55 gonna be 55 sold it to you bud $50 $50 31 $50 31 Okay, we're back to the Bean Blossom stuff here, I think, maybe. Got a little family here. Twin bucklings. Sauna Nubian cross. Mom's open, born January 1st, 2022. She's had her CD&T and BOSE shots in January. Bucklings born February 15th, 2024. They've had their shots. 200 gonna be two, minimum $200 here, minimum two gonna be 200, minimum two gonna be 200, 100 gonna be 100 right there. Now 105 gonna be 110 gonna be 115, 120 gonna be 125. Now 130 here, 130 minimum 135 gonna be 135, 140 here gonna be 145, and 150 over here, 155 gonna be 155, 150 here. Anybody else gonna be 155 gonna be 155, 150 here gonna be 155, 150 now 155, 150 here gonna be 155 over here, 150 now 155, 150 here gonna be 155, and 150 now 155 gonna be 155. The whole family here 150 gonna be 155 and 155. 150 here gonna be 155, 150 now 155, all in and all done. 150 34, 150 buyer 34. What do we got here? 6 brown 200 gonna be two, minimum $200 here, minimum two gonna be 200, minimum two 180, 180 minimum 180 over here 100 gonna be 100, minimum 100 over here 100 gonna be 100 105 100 here gonna be 105 105 gonna be 105 100 gonna be 105 100 here gonna be 105 gonna be 105 100 105 gonna be 105 100 gonna be 105 100 105 gonna be 105 100 and 105 110 back to you Minna 110 105 110 105 gonna be 110. You're not just gonna give her away like that, are you? 110 115 gonna be 115 115 gonna be 115 120 gonna be 120 120 now 120 now 120 you're 120 now 125 120 you got right next to Bud is 120 now 125 120 gonna be 125 120 gonna be 125 120 here 125 now 130 125 gonna be 130 over here 125 gonna be 30 125 130 you saying 130 yes now 135 gonna be 135 130 here 135 130 now 135 all in and all done 130 000 130 000. Thank you. Good day for cheap goats, huh? 150, gotta be 150 here. Got a female in the ring. 150, gotta be 150. Minimum 150 over here to 150. Gotta be 150, 150, 100. Minimum 100 over here to 100. Gotta be 100, 100. What's that? $50 better out 80 right there now 60 50 now 60 now 70 gotta be 70 here minimum 80 it gotta be 80 now 80 now 90 now 100 100 here gotta be 100 over here now 190 now 100 you gotta be 100 up top 100 105 gotta be 105 minimum 105 110 110 110 gotta be 110 110 110 110 and 115 115 gotta be 115 over here now 115 110 115 110 gotta be 115 110 here 110 gonna be 115, 115 gonna be 120, 120, 120 gonna be 120, 115, 120, 115, 120 now 125 gonna be 125, 130, 130 minimum 130 over here 130, 130, 125 gonna be 130, 130, 130 now 135, 135 gonna be 140 over here 140 now 145 gonna be 150 over here 150 minimum 150, 50, 50, 145, 150, 145, 150, 145 gonna be 150 over here 145 gonna be 150, 150, 145, 150 sold to you 145 buyer 31. Okay, here's the registered one. Got papers on it right here. Registered purebred La Mancha, 3 years old, open. Possibly shortbred. Easy to keep her, she's healthy, friendly, had her shots in January, ready to go. Registered La Mancha doe here, 200, gotta be two, minimum $200 here, gotta be 222, minimum two, gonna be 222, 200, 100, 100, gonna be 100 right there, now 105, gonna be 105, 115, gonna be 120, now 125, gonna be 125, 130, 135, gonna be 135, 140, gonna be 100. 145, 140 now 145, 140 John and 145, 150 over here now gotta be 150, 145, 150, 145 here minimum 150 gotta be 150, 145 here 150, 145 gonna be 150 over here 145 gonna be 150, 150, 145, 150, 145, 150, all in and all done. 145, 31, 145, 31. Be letter C. Nice doe there. What do you want to bid here? What do you want to do on this one here? 100. Got to be 100 over here. 100 and 105. 100 got to be 105 and 100 minimum 105. 100 here and 105. Got to be 105. 100 and 105. Got to be 105. 100 here. Got to be 105. 100 and 105. 100 and 105. 105. 110. 110 got to be 110. 115 got to be 120 over here to 120. Minimum 120. 120. 120. 120. 115. 120. 115. 120. 115 got to be 120. Now 125 got to be 130 over here to 130. 130. 130. 130. Now 135 got to be 140. 140. 140. Now 145 got to be 150 over here to 150. Now 155 here to 160, 160 here to 165, 170. Now 175 going to be 180 over here to 180, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180. Sold it to you 175, 31, 175, 31. Single 'em. We'll sell you the La Mancha. One with no ears. Brown and light La Mancha. Doling. Good milk lines. Open. Sell the matcha here, $80. Gotta be 80, minimum 80 here. Gonna be $80 here. 80 now 85. Gonna be 85, 80 minimum 85. 80 now 85. 90 over here, 90 now 95, gonna be 95, 95, gonna be 100 over here to 100, now 105, 100, 105, gonna be 110 over here to 115, gonna be 115 to 120, 120, now 125, 130, 135, gonna be 140 down here to 145, gonna be 145, 150, 150 here, 145, 150, gonna be 150, now 155, minimum 155, are you saying it? 155, 155, gonna be 155, 150 down here, 155, 150 here, gonna be 155, 150 here, gonna be 155, 150, now 155, 150 here, now 155. Sold it to you 150, 379, 150, 379. What? The La Mancha, yeah. 380, 82. 38, 82. That was a boar cross yearling. What's the next? Be letter D down there. We're selling the white one. Female. 100, minimum 100, gonna be 100 over here, 100, minimum 100, now 105, gonna be 105, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, back to you, Mo, 110, 115, 115, gonna be 120, gonna be 120 over here, now 120, 120, 115, 120, yes? 125, 125, gonna be 130, now 135, 135, gonna be 140, now 145, gonna be 145, 150 over here, now 150, 150, 145, 150, 145 here, gonna be 150, 150, 145 here, gonna be 150, 145, 150, 145, 150, sold it to you, 145, 379. That's a beam blossom, I think. Okay, we got a boar cross down here. Boar cross female. 200, gonna be minimum $200 here, minimum 222, gonna be 200, gonna be 222, 150 here, and 150, gonna be 150, 150, now 155, 100, now 105, gonna be 105, 110, 110, Gary, 115, 115, gonna be 120, minimum 120, gonna be you want to be 120, 115 right there. Now 120, now 125, 125 going to be 130, now 135 going to be 140 over here, now 140, now 145, 145 and 150 over here, now 150, 145, 150, 155, 155 going to be 160 over here, now 135 going to be 135, 170, 170 and 175, 170 here, Kaylee, you want to be 175. 175, 170 here, going to be 175, all in and all done, 170, 175, all in and on 175, 180, 180 here, going to be 185, 185, 180 here, going to be 185, 180 here, going to be 185, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 180, 34. Okay, we got a mini Nubian in the ring, mini Nubian doe. Here they are right here. $200, gonna be minimum $200 here, gonna be 100 over here, no 100, minimum 100, got $100 here, minimum 100. $80 here, $80 better now. That's a deal. $80, 50, even now 55. Oh, John's getting enthusiastic over there. 50, 60, 60 down here, 60 now 65, now 70, now 75, 80, 80 now 85, minimum 85, 80 here. Gary, you want to be 80? $80 with you. Now 85 to be 85, 80, 85. Now 90. Here we go. 90 now 95. 95 going to be 100 over here to 105. Going to be 105, 105, 105. Going to be 110 over here to 110. 105, 110, 115. 115 going to be 120 over here to 120. Now 125 going to be 125. Minimum 125 over there to 125. 130. 135 going to be 135. 135, 130 up top. Got to be 135. 135, 140. Mo want to be 140. 135 going to be 140. I got 135 here. You got to be 140. 140. 135 going to be 140. 135 going to be 140. 135 here. You're going to be 140, 135, 140, 135, going to be 140, 140, 145, 145, going to be 145, going to be 145, and 150 up top, and 155 up. 155, going to be $155, and 160 up top, going to be 160, 155, 160, 155, going to be 160, 155, going to be 160, 160, 160, 155, 160, all in and all done. 155, you're away 6. What's that number? 629. 6. Is that a 9? Is that a 9 or a 4? 9 or a 4? It's a 9? Okay, thank you. We should just throw all the 9s out. Here's her sister. You better buy this one. Better buy that one to go with her. 120. Got to be 120, 120. Another mini Nubian right here. 120. Got to be 120, 120 right there. Now 125. 120 here. Going to be 125. 125. 120 here. No 125. Another mini Nubian. 120 right there. No 125. Got to be 125. 125, 130, 130, going to be 135, 135, 135, now 140, going to be 140, now 145, 145, going to be 150 over here, now 155, going to be 155, 160, 155, 160, 155, going to be 160 over here, now 155, going to be 160, 155 here, 160, 155, going to be 160 over here, now 155, going to be 160, 155, 160, all in and all done. 155, 34, 155, buyer 30. What do we got here? A little mom and baby. Three-horned ewe and baby. Baby was born 3/26/24. Sheep is a good mon for grafting. The sheep mother tried to take in a baby goat. 200, gonna be 200, minimum 2. The whole family here, gonna be $200, minimum 2, gonna be 2. 100, gonna be 100 over here, 100, minimum 100 over here, 100, gonna be 100, gonna be 100, now 105. 100 here, gonna be 105, minimum 105, 100, gonna be 105. 100 here, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105, 100, gonna be 105, 5, gonna be 105. 100 here, gonna be 105, 100 here, gonna be 105, 105. 100 here, gonna be 105, 5, gonna be 105, 100, 105, all in and all done. 100, 508, 100, 508. Nice weather there. Looks like a yearling. Here we go. What do you want to be the yearling weather here? Minimum, what do you want to be 100? Going to be 100. Minimum 100. 100 over here to 100. Let's get a weight on him, please. £95. Got 70 now. 75. Going to be 75. 75. Minimum 80. Got to be 80 here. 75 and 80. 75. Going to be 80. Gonna be 80, 80, 80, 75, now 80, 80, now 85, 85, gonna be 85, 80, now 85, 80, now 85, gonna be 85, 85, now 90, 90 here, 90, now 95, gonna be 95, 90, now 95, gonna be 95, 95, now 100, 100 over here, now 105, gonna be 105, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, and 115, up top, and gonna be 120, 120 over here, gonna be 120, now 125, gonna be 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, now 135, now 140, 140 over here, now 145, gonna be 150 over here, now 150, 150, 150, now 155, 155, gonna be 160 over here, now 165, now 170 over here, now 170, 170, 165. Going to be 170, 175, and 170. 170 now 175. 175 going to be 180 over here now 180, 180, 175, 180. 175 going to be 180 over here now 175, 180. 180 now 185. 185 going to be 190, 190, 185 going to be 190. 190, 185 going to be 190 over here now 185, 190. 185, 190. 185 going to be 190, 185 going to be 190, 190, 190. Sold it 185 on 34, 185, 34. Yes, please. What the heck? Huh? Okay. 70 pounds apiece. May Weathers. Born in May. How many are on there? The rest of them don't match? 100, gonna be 100 over here, 100, minimum 100 over here, 100, nice lambs, 100, now 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 115, gonna be 115, 115, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 125, minimum 130 over here, 130, 130, now 135, gonna be 135, 140, 140, 145, 145, gonna be 150 over here, 150, now 155, gonna be 160 over here, now 160, now 165, gonna be 135, 160, now 165, 160 here, gonna be 135, 130, now 135, 130 here, gonna be 135, 55, 135, sold them to you, 160, what's that number today? 600, buyer 600. 100 going to be 100 over here to 100. Get two. Weathers 100. 100 going to be 100 minimum 100. No lambs 100 right there. Now 105. 100 going to be 105. 100 minimum 105 over here to 100. 105. 110 going to be 110 over here to 110. 110. 115. Over to 115, 120, going to be 120, 120 here, 125, going to be 125, 130, minimum 130, 135, going to be 135, 55, 135, 130 here, going to be 135, 130 here, you need to be 135, 130 here, 135, 130 now, 135, going to be 135, 130 here, going to be 135, 130 here, going to be 135, 135, 135, now 140, 140, going to be 145, 145, back to you, 145. $145, 145, 150, 150 now 155, 155 gonna be 155, 150 now 155 gonna be 155, 150 here, 155, 150 here, 155 sold them 150, 34, 150, 34. Two more, 100, you're going to be 100 over here to 100, minimum 100, going to be 100. 100 where? 100 right there, you're going to be 100 over here to 100, minimum 100, $80. $80 for the lambs, 80, going to be 80 now, 85. 85 to 90. 90 here, going to be 90, 90, 90 now, 95, minimum 95, 100 over here. 100 and 105, going to be 105, 5, 110, 110, 115, 115, going to be 120, 120 now, 125, going to be 130 over here, 130, 130, 130, 135, 135, going to be 135, 140, going to be 140 now, 145, going to be 145, 145, 150 over here now, 150, 150 now, 155, 160, 160, going to be 160. Did you say it? 160? 160 now, 135, going to be 135, 170 over here to 170, 170, 135, 170, 165, going to be 170 over here to 135. Sold it to you, 160, 34. Takes one of them. Which one? Over there. I don't know which one he wants. $38.43. We're selling this one, $38.43, right? Just the one. You sure? Want me to open them back up or what? 100. Well, should we just sell all three? Do they match or what? Selling them all three. 100, 105, all three of them. 105, going to be 100, 105, going to be 105, 100, going to be 105. 100 here, going to be 105, 105, 100, going to be 105, 105. All three of them. 105, 110, 110, going to be 115, over to 115, 120, going to be 120. 120 here, 120, going to be 120, now 125, going to be 125. Now 130, 130 here, now 130, 135, 135, going to be 140. Now 140, 145, going to be 145. 145, 150, over here, now 155. 55, going to be 155, over here, now 155. 150, 155. 155, 160, gotta be 160 now, 135, 135, gotta be 165, 55, gotta be 135, 160 now, 135, 160, 165, sold it to you, 160, 34, 160, 34, takes all three. $160. Four nice weathers. Yearling weathers. Should be about 114 pounds average. 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150 over here, 150, gonna be 150 over here, 150, 120, gonna be 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, all the way, 100, 105, 100, gonna be 105, 100. Going to be 105, 100 here, and 105, going to be 105, 100, 105, 110, 110, going to be 110, over to 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 115, 115, going to be 115, going to be 115, 110, going to be 115, over 110, 115, 110, 115, 110, going to be 115, over 110, going to be 115, sold them to you, 110, 34, 110, 34. Got ewes here. Yearling ewes. 108-pound average. 100, going to be 100, minimum 100 over here, 100 right there. Now 105, 100, going to be 105, 100 and 105, 105, 110, 110. We're going all the way. You got to be 110 for all of them. 110, 115, 115, going to be 120 over here, 120, going to be 120, 115, 120, 115 here, going to be 120, 115, going to be 120, 120, 115, 120, 115 here, going to be 120, 115, going to be 120, 120, 115, 120, going to be 120, 115, going to be 120. All in and all done. 115, 34, takes them all. All of them but the brown one. Yearling ewes here, 100, going to be 100 over here, 100, 100 over here, 100, going to be 100, $100 right there. Now 105 all the way, 100, going to be 105 here, 100 and 105, 100 here, going to be 105, 100, going to be 105, 55, 105, 110. Got to be 110, 110, 110, got to be 110, back at you, 110, 110, going to be 110, 105, you're out, you got to be 110, 115, 115, going to be 110, 115, going to be 120 over here, 120, going to be 120, 120, now 125, 125, going to be 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, now 135, going to be 135, now 140, 140 over here, going to be 140, now 145, going to be 145, and 150 over here, got to be 150 over here, 150, 145, 150, 145, going to be 150, 150, got to be 150 over here, 145, 150, now 155, 155, 150 here, going to be 155, 150, now 155, 150, now 155, all in and all done. 150, 34, 150 buyer 34, takes them all down there. Got a brown one here. $100, gonna be 100 over here, 100, minimum 100 right there. What? It's a female. 100, got to be 100, minimum 100 over here, 100, got to be 100, $80 bidder down 80, got to be 80 over here, no 80, minimum 80 here, got to be 80, minimum 80 here, and 80, 80, 80, 80, right there, now 85, got to be 85, 80, now 85, got to be 85, 80, now 85, 80 here, got to be 85, 85, now 90 over here, 90, got to be 95, 95, minimum 95, 100 over here, no 100, 100 now 105, 105, got to be 105, 100 now 105, did you say 105? 105, 110, 105, going to be 110 over here, 105, going to be 110, 110, and 115, going to be 115, 115, and 120 over here, 120, going to be 125, 125, going to be 125, 125, 120 here, going to be 125, 120 here, 125. Sold it to you, 120, 34, 120, 30. $38.26, $38.22. Yearling ewes, 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150 over here, 150 over here, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100, now 105, 100 all the way, gonna be 105, 100, gonna be 105, and 100, and 105, 100 here, and 105, gonna be 105, 100, gonna be 105, yearlings, 100 here, and gonna be 105, 100 here, and gonna be 105, 5, gonna be 105, 110, 110 over here, gonna be 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, 105, 110, 105, gonna be 110, you're out, you gotta be 110, 105, 110, 110, gonna be 115 over here, 115, now 120, 120 here, gonna be 120, did you say 120, now 125, gonna be 125, minimum 130 over here, gotta be 130, 130, 125, 130, now 135, gonna be 135, now 140, gonna be 140 over here, now 140, now 145, 145, and 150 over here, gotta be 150, 145, 150, 145, gonna be 150, 150, 145, gonna be 150, sold them to you, 145. Just run them in here. Yep. It don't matter. They're all different sizes. A little bit of everything in there. American guinea hogs, 100% organic, 8 months to 2 years old. Males are cut. You got barrows in there. You got exposed gilts and sows. I don't know if you guys just want a gate couple or gate cut a couple. Let's just throw a couple in the corner here. Take that one. Female. 50. Don't live it around in a video. Gonna be video. Live around in a video. Gonna be video. Live around in a video. Gonna be here. $20. 20. Gonna be 20. Minimum 20 here. Gonna be 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 10. $10. Now 15. 10. Gonna be $15 there. 10. Gonna be 15. 15 down. A little bit of 15 over here. 10. 15. 15 now 20. Gotta be 20 down there. And 20. Gonna be 20 now 25. 25 minimum 30. Gotta be 30 now 35 now 40. Gotta $40, 35 and 40, 35 gonna be 40, 40 now 45 gonna be 50, 50, 50, 45 and 50 gonna be 50. Back to you, 45 now 50, 45 here gonna be 50, 50, 50, 45 here gonna be 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, all in and all done. $45, 630, $45, 630. They're I don't know, they're keeping their tags on pretty good. Got their big barrel. 38.55. Got a barrel. 40. Got to be $40 here. Minimum 40. Got to be $40. 40. 40. Got to be $40. 20. $20. Got to be 20, 20, gonna be $20 here, minimum 20, gonna be $20 here, minimum 20, 10, 10, 10, gonna be $10 here, minimum 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Who give me $5? $5, 5, 5, 5. Got 5 now, 10, fine, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, $5 here, gonna be 10, $5 here, 10 where? $5 here, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, $5 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, $5 now, 10, $5 now, 10. 10, now 15, gonna be 15, 15, gonna be 15 down there, 15, now 20. 20 up top, gotta be 20 here, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 15, gonna be 20, 20, 15 down here now. 15 here and going to be 20. 15 here and going to be 20, 20, 20. 15 here and going to be 20. All in and all done. $15 down there. 412, 412. You betcha. Take all three. Sell you the big one first. Female? Big female. Selling the big female. $5 and gonna be fine, minimum $5. I got 5 now, 10, gonna be 10, $5 here and a 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10. Did you say it? 10 now, 15, 15, $10 here, 15, gonna be 15, $10 here, minimum 15, 15, 15, $10 down here and gonna be 15, $10 down here and gonna be 15, 15, $10 down here and I gotta be 15, 15, $10 and 15, $10, 15. Sold it to you, 10, 412, 412. Okay, sell you the two little ones. $5 bit running a fine, gotta be fine a little running a 5, 5, fine, gotta be 5, 2.5, gotta be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, now 5, 2.5, gotta be 5, 5, 5, 2.5, now 5, 5 now 7.5, 7.5, $5 here, gonna be 7.5, 7.5, $5 down here, gonna be 7.5, all in and all done, $5 your way, 412. And you got a volunteer. Gotta be $10 here, minimum 10, got a big female down there, gotta be 10, 10, 10, minimum $10 here, gotta be 10, 10, 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, gotta be 20, 20, 20, 15, now 20, gotta be $20, 20, now 25, gotta be 25, now 30, minimum 30, 30, 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, gotta be 30, 30, 30, now 35, gotta be 35, 35, now 40, 35, now 40, 35, gotta be 40, now 40, 35, gotta be 40, 35 and 40, sold it to you, 35, 630, $35, 630. We'll sell you a choice out of the corner there. 2.5, gotta be 2.5, 2.5, gotta be 2.5, 2.5, $1, $1. I got 2.5, now 5, 2.5, gotta be fine, a little bit, 2.5, gotta be 5, 5, 5, 2.5, gotta be fine, 2.5, now 5, 2.5 here, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2.5 here, gonna be fine, 2.5, now 5, all in and all done. 2.5 your waist, 412, 2.5, 412. All three. Oh, you want all three of them? Sure. 3859, 3847, 3859. Good work, good work. Big one. What's that number? 3861. 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, 10, 10, 10, gotta be $10 here, minimum 10, gotta be 10, 10, 10, right there. Now 15, $10 here, gonna be 15, minimum 15, $10 here and 15, $10, 15 where 10, gotta be 15, 10 here, gotta be 15, 15, 10, gotta be 15, 10, now 15, all in and all done. $10, 412, $10, 412. How about 10 on this one? 10, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10. What's the number? 3862. $10. Gotta be 10. Minimum 10. Gotta be $10 here. Minimum 10. Gotta be 10. 10. 10. Now 15. 15. Now 20. 20. Gotta be 20. Minimum 20. Now 25. Gotta be 25 and 30. Minimum 30. 30. Now 35. Gotta be 40. 40. 40. 35. Gotta be 40. 35 here. Gotta be 40. 35. Gotta be 40. 40. 40. 35 and 40. 35. 40. So let's see it. 35. 6. 30. 35. 6. 30. Sell your choice. There you go. Sell your choice if you want. $10. Gotta be 10. Minimum 10. Gotta be 10. 10. 10. Gotta be 10 right there. Now 15. 10 all the way. Now 15. 10. Gotta be 15 all the way. 10 here. Gonna be 15. 15. 10. Now 15. All you're buying them all. 15. 10 here. Now 15. 10. Gonna be 15. 10 here. Gonna be 15. 15. 10. Now 15. Sold them to you. 10. 4. 12. 3850. $10. 3845. 3850. Two barrels. $5 delivered on in a $5 gonna be buying 2.5 gonna be 2.5 2.5 right there now 5 2.5 gonna be buying delivered on in a 2.5 now 5 2.5 now 5 2.5 gonna be buying 2.5 gonna be buying 2.5 here gonna be $5 5 now 7.5 7.5 gonna be 7.5 buying delivered on 7.5 7.5 here now 10 gonna be 10 all the way 10 10 10 12.5 gonna be 12.5 10 12.5 12.5 and 15 15 gonna be 15 15 12.5 15 12.5 here gonna be 15 15 12.5 15 sold them to you 12.5 4 12 4 12 3 females. $5 gonna be 5 right there now. 7.5 and the 10 and buying them all. 10 10 10 gonna be 10 12.5 12.5 gonna be 15 over here. 17.5 gonna be 17.5 15 17.5 and 20 $20 here and 22.5 gonna be 22.5 22.5 25 25 here 22.5 gonna be 25 25 25 27.5 27.5 25 here and gonna be 27.5 25 here 27.5 25 here and gonna be 27.5 all in and all done 25 what's that number 386 thank you 386 $10 here, minimum 10, gonna be $10 here, minimum 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, $5, minimum 5, 5, 5, gonna be 5. Now 7.5, $5 here, 7.5, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 12.5, gonna be 15, 15, 15, 15, 17.5. Now 20, now 20, gonna be 20, 20, now 22.5, gonna be 22.5, 25, 25, gonna be 25, 22.5, 25, 25, 27.5. Now 30, gonna be 30, now 32.5, gonna be 32.5, 30 here, 32.5. $30 here, gonna be 32.5, 32.5, 30 here, 32.5. Now 35, 35, 32.5, gonna be 35, 5, 5, 32.5, 35, all in and all done. 32.5 up there. What's that number? 619, 619. Thank you. Has anybody seen any geese here today for sale? We'll sell you some eggs here. Lot 22, fertile geese eggs. Fertile geese eggs. Get 7 of them. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10, $5, middle on you, fine, gonna be 5, fertile geese eggs, fine, gonna be fine, a little bit on you, 5, 5, 5. I got 5, thank you. Now 6, $5 here, gonna be thinking $5 here, gonna be 6, now 7, gonna be 7 back to you, gonna be $7 now 8, 8 here, 8 now 9, gonna be 9 over here now 8, a little bit on you, 9 now 10 over here, gonna be 10, 10, 10 now 11, back to you, gotta be $11, 10, gonna be 11 now 12, gonna be 12, 12, 12, 11 now 12. 11 now 12. I got you at 11. Got to be 12, $11 here. Minimum 12, 12, 12. Going to be 12, $11 here. Going to be 12. Going to be 12, $11 here. Now 12. All in and all done. Sold them to you. $11. Buyer 635. Buyer 635. Got some more little ones here. Coon pigs. They're all males, intact. $5 gotta be fine, minimum $5 here, gonna be $5, gotta be $5 here, minimum $5 here, gonna be $5, $1. Who give me $1? Gotta be 1 right there. Now 2, 1 a little bit on 2, 2 now 3, 3 now 4, 3 gonna be 4, 3 a little bit on 4, 4 now 5, 5 now 6, 5 a little bit on 5 a little bit on 6, 6, 6 gonna be 6 here. Now 7, 7 here. Now 8 gonna be 8 over here. Now 7 gonna be 8 over here. 8 now 9 gonna be 9 and 9, 8 now 9, 8 here now 9, 8 here gonna be 9, 8 here gonna be $9, 8 now 9, 8 a little bit on 9 over here. 8 now 9, all in and all done. Sold them to you. $8 for 12. $8 for 12. Gilt. 2.5. Got to be $2.5. $2.5 here. Minimum 2.5. Now 5. 2.5. Gonna be 5. 5. 5. 2.5. Now 5. 2.5 here. Gonna be 5. 2.5. Gonna be 5. 5. 5. 2.5. Gonna be 5. 5. 7.5. Gonna be 7.5 and 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 10. 7.5. Now 10. 7.5 here. Gonna be 10. 10. 10. 7.5. Gonna be 10. 10. 10. 7.5. Now 10. Sold her to you. 7.5. 412. 7.5. 412. Thank you. Got duck eggs. 67, lot 67, dozen duck eggs. $3, gotta be 3, minimum 3 right there. Now 4, gotta be $4, 4 now 5, gotta be 5, now 6 over here, gotta be 6, 5.5, 5.5, gotta be 5.5, 5.25, now 5.5, gotta be 5.5, and 5.50 or 5.75, 5.75, 5.50, gotta be 5.75, 5.50 here, gonna be 5.75, 5.75, 5.50 here, and 5.75. Sold them to you 5.50.31. Lot 66. Chicken eggs. 4, and a little bit I need a 4, gonna be $4. I got 4 and a 4 and a quarter, gonna be 4 and a quarter, $4. I need a 4 and a quarter, $4 here and a 4 and a quarter. You get a dozen chicken eggs. $4 and 4 and a quarter. $4 here, gonna be 4 and a quarter, gonna be 4 and a quarter, $4 here, gonna be 4 and a quarter, $4 here and a 4 and a quarter, all in and all done. 4 and a quarter, 4.5, gotta be 4.5, 4.5 and 4.75. 4.75, gotta be 4.75, back to you, gotta be 4.75, 4.75. 4.75, now 5, gotta be $5 here and a 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, back to you, gotta be 5 and a quarter, sold them to you 5.08. 18-pack of eggs. Lot 63, duck eggs, 18 duck eggs. $10, gonna be 10, minimum 10, gonna be 10, 18 pack of duck eggs, $8, gotta be 8, minimum $8 here, gonna be 8, minimum 8, $8, $7 here, gonna be 7, thank you, now 8, $7, now 8, $7 here, gonna be 8, 7, and gonna be 8 over here, 7, 8, now 9, gonna be 9 over here, 8, now 9, $8 here, gonna be 9, minimum 9, $8 here, gonna be 9, 9, $8 here, and 9. Sold them to you, $8, Steve, what's your number? 18. $18 pack of duck eggs. Here we go again. 62, lot 62. $8 minimum, gotta be 8 over here, no 8 in the middle, $7 here, gonna be 7 now, 8, minimum 8 over here, $7 now, 8, $7 minimum 8 over here, gonna be 8 over here, $7 now, 8, 18 pack of duck eggs, $7 here, gonna be 8, $7 here, minimum 8, gonna be 8, $7 here now, 8, all in and all done, all in and all done. Sold them to you, $7.31, $7.31. Two big boars, just what everybody wants. Samson and Snorty. Coon boars. $1 here, gonna be $1 minimum, $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1 here, minimum $1, gotta be $1, $1, gotta be $1, $1. Send them out. That's why we don't take big boars. Now the cows are gonna be all wound up in here today. Lot 46. You get 21 eggs in here. Chicken eggs. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10 to 10, gonna be 10 for 21 eggs. $10 here, gonna be 10 to 10, gonna be 10 to 10. $6 here, gonna be 6. $6 here, gonna be $6 here, minimum $6 here, gonna be 5, 5, 5, gonna be 5. I got 5, now 6. $5 here, gonna be $6, 5, minimum $6 5, now 6. $5 here, 6, now 7. Gotta be 7 over here, $6, 7, 7, 7. $6 here, now 7. $6 here, now 7. $6 here, gonna be 7, gonna be 7. $6 here, gonna be 7. Sold them to you, $6 over there. Buyer number 629, 629. Next up, lot 76. Get a dozen chicken eggs. $3 here, minimum 3, gonna be $3 here, minimum 3, 3, 3, gonna be $3 here, minimum 3, $2 here, minimum 2, 2, 2, gonna be 2. I got 2, now 3, bud, you wanna be 3. $2 here, gonna be 3, 3, 3, $2 here, now 3. $2 here, now 3, $2 here, gonna be $3, $2, 3, 3, 3, $2 now 3. 3 now 4, 3 now 4, you gotta be 4, you gotta be $4 here and 3, minute now 4, 4, 4, $3 here now 4, $3 now 4. Sold them up top, $3. What's that number? 619, 619. Thank you. Six goose eggs. Lot 64, 6 goose eggs. I want them. Goose eggs. Goose eggs. They're all wrapped up in paper towels. You get 6 of them. $5 better on enough high, gonna be $5 on enough 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, now 6. $5 here, gonna be thinking a little $5, 6, 6, 6, $5 here, now 6, $5 here, now 6. $5 here, gonna be thinking a little $5, 6 over here, 5, 6, now 7. 7 now 8. 8 gonna be 8 over here, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 10, gonna be 10 to 10, 9 now 10. 9 here, gonna be 10 to 10, 9 here, gonna be 10, 9 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 9 here, now 10. 10 now 11. 11 here, now 12. 12 gonna be 13, minimum 13, gonna be $14 and 14, now 15 down here. Now 16. 16 gonna be 16, sold them to you 15 down there. 6, 16, 15, 6, 16. Lot 77. Get a dozen chicken eggs. $3 here, minimum 3, gonna be $3 here, minimum 3, 3, 3, gonna be $3 here, minimum 3, gonna be $3 here, minimum 3, $1. Who give me $1 for a dozen? Thanks, bud. Now 2, $1 now 2, now 3, 2 now 3, 2, 2.5. Gotta be 2.5 over here, 2.5, 2.5. Yes? 2.5 now 3, 2.5 gonna be 3, 3, 3 gonna be 3, 2.5 now 3, 2.5, 3 now 3.5, 3.5, $3 here gonna be 3.5, $3 better now 3.5 gonna be 3.5, $3 here and 3.5, 3 now 3.5. I got $3 here, gotta be 3.5. All in and all done. Sold them to you $3 your way. 6, 24, 29. What a fucking tight crowd. 28, lot 28. You get 2 dozen. Now, 2 dozen duck eggs. $5 here, going to be 5 now 6. Find a little bit on a 6, going to be $6 here. 5, 2 dozen duck eggs. 5 now 6. $5 here, going to be $6. Find a little bit on a 6. 6 now 7. 6 here now 7 now 8. Minimum $8 here, going to be 8. 2 dozen duck eggs. $8 7, going to be 8. 8 right there now 9. $8 here, going to be 9. $8 here, minimum 9 9 9 9 now 10. 9 now 10 here, going to be 10 10 10 9 now 10. You got to be 10 up top. $10. Got to be 10 10 10 9 now 10. 9 now 10. Sold them to you, bud. 9.31. 2 dozen chicken eggs. Doesn't say so. I don't know. Not fertile. Not fertile. 26. They've been washed. 26. $10 here. You're going to be 10. $5 here. But I'm going to find 2 dozen here. You're going to be 5 now 6. $5 here. You're going to be $6. 5 now 6. I'm going to be $6 here. 5 now 6. $5 here now 6. $5 now 6 now 7. 7 back at you, Steve. You got to be 7 7 6 now 7 6 here. You're going to be 7 7 7 6 now 7 7 now 8. $8 here. You're going to be 8 now 9. Going to be 9 down here. 8 now 9. 8 now 9. Going to be 9. 8 now 9. Sold them to you. 8 600. 8 600. Looks like I'm going to be raising some chicks today, I think, the way things are going. Lot 16. Get a dozen chicken eggs. Free range, organic. Free range, organic. $6 here. Minimum going to be $6 here. Going to be $6. Minimum $6 here. Minimum $6. $5. 5 5 5. Going to be $5 where? $2. $2 here. Minimum 2 now 3. 2 got to be $3. $2 here. Minimum 3 3 3. $2 now 3. $2 here. Going to be 3. 3 now 4. Going to be $4. 4 now 5. Going to be $5 over here. Now 4 now 5. 4 here now 5. You got to be $5. $4 bit now 5 5 5. 5 now 6. Fine, gonna be $6. 5 over here now 6. Fine, now 6 over here now 5 now 6. $5 here. Gonna be 6 where you're 5 a little bit now 6. Sold them to you 5 over there. 629. Lot 27. Get a dozen chicken eggs. $4. 4. Going to be $4 here. Did you say it? 4 now 5. $4 here. Going to be 5 5. $4 here. Going to be 5. $4 here. 5 where? Going to be 5. $4 here. Going to be 5 5 5. $4 here. Going to be 5. $4 here. Going to be 5 5 5. $4 here now 5. All in and all done. $4 508. $4 508. Lot 78. Chicken eggs. You get a dozen. $4. $4. Going to be $4 here. Minimum 4. Going to be $4 here. Minimum 4 4 4. How about $3? Minimum 3 3 3. You get a dozen chicken eggs for $3. 3 now 4. $3 here. Now 4. Going to be 5 5 5. Going to be $5. 4 now 5. Going to be 5 now 6 over here. 5. Going to be 6 over here. Now 5 now 6. $5 here. Now 6. All in and all done. $5 629. $5 629. Yeah. Lot 25. 2 dozen chicken eggs. Well, they're wearing them shut, so whatever. 2 dozen chicken eggs here. $4. Going to be 4. Minimum $4 here. Going to be 4 now 5. Going to be $5 here. 4 now 5. Going to be 2 dozen. 4 now 5. 5 now 6. 6 here now 7. Going to be 7 over here now 7 now 8. Minimum 8 over here now 9 9 9. Going to be 9 here. 9 here. 8 now 9. 8 here. Going to be 9. $8 here. Going to be 9. Getting 2 dozen. $8 here. Going to be 9 and 9. $8 here now 9. $8 here. Going to be 9 over here now. $8 sold them to you. $8 600. Okay, here's the special ones here. Cochin hatching eggs. Rooster was a right rooster, show quality. Hens white, black, muddled, buff, gold. Hatching Cochin eggs. Fertile. $8 here. Minimum going to be $8 here. Minimum going to be $8 here. Minimum going to be $8. You want to hatch some more here? $8 here. Going to be minimum $8 here. Going to be $8. Minimum $8 here. $5 here. I got 5. Now 6. 6 here. Now 7. Got to be $8 here. 8 8. Now 9. Going to be 9 here. Now 10 10. Now 11. 10 now 11. 10 up top. Got to be 11 over here to 10. Got to be 11 over here to 10. Now 11. 10 up there and got to be 11 over here to 10. Now 11 over here to 10. Now 11. All in and all done. Sold them to you. 10 606. $10 606. Lot number 60. Going to be called duck hatching eggs. White and gray. and cochin hatching. So there's 5 duck eggs, 3 cochin hatching eggs, and you got some Old English bantam hatching eggs, 3 of those. Little mixed bag there. 5 duck eggs, 6 chicken eggs. $8 here, minimum 8, gonna be $8 here, gonna be $8, minimum 8 here, 5, gonna be $5 here, minimum 5 right there. Now 6, now 7, 7 up top, gotta be 7, now 8 down here, minimum 8, now 9 over here, gonna be 9, now 10, 10, 10, 9, now 10. 9 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 9 here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 9 here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 9 here, gonna be 10. All in and all done. $9 up top. 606, $9, 606. All right, what do we got up first? 4 extra large coveralls. Who give me $1? $1 here. Gonna be $1. Minimum one. Got $1 now. 2. $1 now. 2. 2. 2. Gonna be 2. $1 here. Gonna be 2. 2. 2. 2 now. 3. Gonna be $3. 3 now. 4 now. 5. Gonna be $5 here. Gonna be 5 now. 6. 6 over here. Gonna be $6. 5 now. 6 over here. Now 5 now. 6. 5 now. 6. You want to be 6 now. 7. 7 over here. 7 now. 8. 7 now. 8. 7 here. Gonna be $8. The minimum 8. We're gonna 7 over top. Gonna be $8. 7 now. 8. 8 now. 9. 8 now. 9. Gonna be $9 over here. No 8 now. 9. Gonna be 9. $8 over here. Gonna be 9. $8 here. Gonna be 9. 9. 9. $8 now. 9. $8 here. Now 9. All in and all done. $8 over there. One of you guys. 0, 0, 0. 38. Got some netting. 100 feet of netting. I'll be $5. Now $7.5. $5 here. Gonna be $7.5. Now 10. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. $7.5 here. Now 10. $7.5 here. 10. Gonna be 12.5. 12.5. Gonna be 15 over here. Now 15. 17.5. 20. Gotta be 20. Now 22.5. 22.5 in the hat. 25 in the mask. Got to be 25. 25. Now 27.5. 27.5. 25. 27. Back to you in the hat. 27.5. Now 30. Got to be 30 down there. And 32.5. You guys are right next to each other. 30. Now 32.5. 35. Going to be 35. 37.5. Going to be 37.5. 35. 37.5. You got to be 37.5 in the white sweater. Now 40. Got to be 40 down here. 37.5. Going to be 40. 40. 40. 37.5 here. Now 40. 37.5 here. Going to be $40 here. And 47.5. 37.5. Now 40. Sold it to you at 37.5. 629. 629. Get an amp. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10 to 10, 2.5, gonna be $2.50 only, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5 where, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5 now 5, 2.5 here, gonna be $5, 2.5, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, 2.5 now 5, 2.5 here, gonna be 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, sold it to the only musician in the room, 2.5, 626. Boot dryer, I'll be 5 on that. Now 7.5, gonna be 7.5, $5 here, 7.5, now 10. 7.5, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5 down here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5, now 10. 7.5 here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 7.5 here, gonna be 10, 10. 12.5, 12.5, gonna be 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 here, gonna be 15. 12.5 here, gonna be 15, I'll be 15, 17.5, 17.5, 15 here, 17.5, I'll be 20, now 22.5, 22.5, 20 here, gonna be 22.5, 20 here, gonna be 22.5, sold in my way, 20 bucks. Little garden tool. 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 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 $1 here, minimum $1, $1 now 2, $1 now 2, now 3, now 3, gonna be $3 here, 2 now 3, $2 here, minimum 3, $2 here and 3, $2 here now 3, $2 here now 3, all in and all done, sold it to you 2, Chad. What's that number? 237. You're gonna be putting yourself to work there. Choose kindness. Probably should hang that in the back somewhere. We really should. Yeah. Probably not enough. $5 here, gonna be 5 for the sign, gonna be 5 a little bit around in a 5, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, I'll be 2.5. She'll be 2.5. Now 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2.5, gonna be $5 here, 2.5 and 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, sold at 2.5 right there. Put that in Drew's shop. Little tool deal there. Toolbox. 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, now 5, gonna be 7.5, 7.5 here, now 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5, now 10, 7.5 here, now 10, put your farrier tools in there, 7.5, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5 here, 10, 12.5, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, I got you at 10, gonna be 12.5, 12.5, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, sold it to you, 10, 627, 627, thank you. Milk can. Is it stainless steel, Jess? $5 on the milk can, 5 right there, and a 7.5, $5 here, gonna be 7.5, 7.5, $5 here, gonna be 7.5, $5 here, 7.5, where gonna be 7.5, $5 here, gonna be 7.5, 7.5, $5 and a 7.5, 7.5 now 10, 10 now 12.5, gonna be 12.5, $10 here, 12.5, $10 here, 12.5, $10 here, 12.5. Sold it to you, bud. 10.31, $10.31. Here, boiling pot. 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5 right there. Now 5, 7.5. You gotta be 7.5 up top. Now 10, gotta be 10, 10, 10. You wanna be 10, Jess? 10, you gotta be 10. To 12.5, 12.5 up top. $10 here, 12.5. $10 your way. Now 12.5. $10 here, gonna be 12.5. Gonna be 12.5. $10 here, gonna be 12.5. Sold it to you $10. What's that number? 621, 621. 31. What do we got? Got some bits here. 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, and gonna be 2.5 to have. $1 here, gonna be $1, $1 now. 2.5, $1 here, gonna be 2.5. $1 here, gonna be 2.5. Where's the horse people at? $1 here, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 now 5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, gonna be 7.5. $5 here, gonna be 7.5 now 10, 10, 10, 10, 7.5, gonna be 10, 7.5 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5 now 10. All in and all done. Sold it to you 7.5. I got your number here somewhere, right there. 618. 2 boots, horse boots. $1 a minute on 1 now, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, $1, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, $1 here, gonna be 2.5, $1 and 2.5, $1 here, 2.5, $1 here, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, $1 here, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5, sold it to you $1, 508. 36, get some plexi, clear, make some skylights in your roof for a greenhouse. $5 gotta be $5, minimum $5 here, gonna be $5, minimum $5 here, gonna be $5, $1 here, gonna be $1 now, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 2.5 now 5, 7.5, 10, gotta be 10, 10, 10, I got you 7.5, wanna be 10 up top, 10, 10, 10, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5, gonna be 12.5, $10 here, gonna be 12.5, $10 here, gonna be 12.5, $10 and a 12.5, $10 and 12.5, sold it to you, 10 up there, 609. Yeah, let's sell them baby chicks. Sell mine first, please. Well, I might buy the rest of them, so I want to see what I got. Lot 56, what's that say, Rhode Island Reds? 6 Rhode Island Reds. 6 Rhode Island red chicks. Who give me $10? Got to be 10 right there, and 12 and a half. 10 a little bit, 12 and a half. Got to be 12 and a half. $10 here and 12 and a half. $10 here, 12 and a half. 15. 15 here, going to be 15. 12 and a half. Going to be 15. 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. 17 and a half now 20. 20 here, 17 and a half. Going to be 20. 17 and a half. Going to be 20. 20. 20. 20. Now 22 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. 20 here. Going to be 22 and a half. $20 here. I'll be 22 and a half. You got to be 25. Going to be 25. 27 and a half. Going to be 30. 30. 30. 27 and a half. 30. 27 and a half. Going to be 30. 27 and a half here. Going to be 30. 27 and a half. Going to be 30. 30. 30. 27 and a half. Going to be 30. All in and all done. All in and all done. 27 and a half my way. Lot 57. Free range fryer chicks. 10 of them. 10 red star fryer chicks. 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be 20 here, 10, 10, 10, gotta be 10 and 12 and a half, gotta be 12 and a half, $10 here, gotta be 12 and a half, and 15 over here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, now 22 and a half, gotta be 22 and a half, 20, 20 and a half, then 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, now 30, minimum 30, 30, 30, 27 and 30, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half, gonna be meat bird someday, 32 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half, 30 here, 32 and a half, $30 here, 32 and a half, $30 here, gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 here, gonna be 32 and a half, all in and all done, $30, 508. Seven 1 week old Easter egger chicks. You get 7 Easter egger chicks, 1 week old. 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be $20 here, gotta be 20, 10, 10, 10, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, gonna be 15 here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, 20 here, 17 and a half, who do we got else? 17 and a half, 20 to 22 and a half, now 25, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half here, gonna be 25, I'll be 25, gonna be 27 and a half, 27 and a half, I gotta be 30, now 32 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now 35, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, sold them to you, 32 and a half up there, 603, 603. Lot number 9. 2 silkies. 2 silky chicks. Two weeks old. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, $5 here, minimum 5, gonna be $5 here, gonna be 5, 5, 5, $5 where, gonna be 5, 2 week old silky chicks there, gonna be 5, 2, and you got 5? Now 7 and a half, $5 here, gonna be 7 and a half, now 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, now 10, 7 and a half up top, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, gonna be 10, 7 and a half here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, now 10, all in and all done. 10, now 12 and a half, gotta be 12 and a half, $10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, $10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, $10 here, how about 11, $10 here, now 11, gotta be 11 over here to 10, now 11 over here to 10, gotta be 11 over here to 11, now 11, sold them to you, $10 your way. Oh, it's alright. What's your first name again? John? Ron. We'll put it under Ron. Four ducklings. 4 baby ducklings. I think they're a week old too or something. Lot number what? 4. Lot number 10. You get 4 baby ducklings. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be $10 here, minimum 10, $5 here, gonna be 5, now 7 and a half, $5 here, gonna be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 10, 10 here, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, and 15 over here, and 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12 and a half here, gonna be 15, 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12 and a half, 15, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 12 and a half, 607, 607. Lot number 7. Should be 8 Easter egger chicks in there. Those yellow ones and gray ones in there, blue ones, whatever you want to call them. You get 8. Week old. 20, gotta be $20 here, minimum 20, gotta be $20 here, gonna be 20, 20, minimum 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 20 to 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25 here, gonna be 27 and a half, 25, here, and 27 and a half, 25 here, I'll be 27 and a half, gonna be 30, minimum 30, gonna be 30 to 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 5, 35, 32 to 35, 37 and a half, and 40, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 37 and a half, 40, 37 and a half here, gonna be 40, minimum 40, 37 and a half here, gonna be 40, 40, 40, all in and all done. My way, 37 and a half. Egg cartons, I think there's 2 in each box. There's only 2 in a box, right? 2 boxes together. $1. I gotta be $1 here. Minimum $1. Gotta be $1 here. Minimum $1. Gotta be $1. $1. Minimum $1. $1 where? $1. Thank you. Now 2. $1. 2. 2. 2. Gonna be 2. $1. 2. 2. 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. 2. 2. Gonna be 2. $1 here now 2. Gonna be 2. 2. 2. $1 now 2. All in and all done. $1 Chad's way. $1 Chad's way. Lot number 20. Two roosters. Get 2. Are they roosters or not? Look like little roosters. $15. Got to be 15. Minimum 15. 10. 10. 10. Gonna be $10 here. Minimum 10. Now 12 and a half. 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. $10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. $10 here. 12 and a half. $10 here. And 12 and a half. $10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. $10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. $10 and 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. Sold them to you. 10.34. 10.34. Lot 21. What? There you go. $10 here. Gonna be 10. Minimum $10 here. Gonna be 10. 10. 10. Gonna be $10 here. $5. Minimum 5. Gonna be $5 here. Minimum 5. 5. 5. Now 7 and a half. Gonna be 7 and a half. $5 here. Gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. Ron, you want to be 10? Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 here. 12 and a half up top. Now 15. Gonna be 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15 here. Gonna be 17 and a half. 15. Gonna be 17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. All in and all done. 15 Ron's way. 15 Ron's way. $18. Get one little one there. $5 here. You're gonna be buying minimum $5 here. You're gonna be buying 5. 2 and a half. I'm gonna be 2 and a half. Minimum 2 and a half. I'm gonna be 2 and a half right there now. 5. 2 and a half. Gonna be buying minimum 5. 2 and a half. Gonna be 5 and 7 and a half. Gonna be 7 and a half. Back to you. 7 and a half. $5 here. Now 7 and a half. $5 here. You're gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half now. 10. 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 10. Minimum 10 and 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. Over here 10. 12 and a half. $10 here. You're gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. $10 here. 12 and a half. 15. 15 here. Gonna be 15. 12 and a half. Gonna be 15. 12 and a half here. Gonna be 15. 15. 15. 15. Sold it to you. 12 and a half up there. Buyer number 613. 613. Number 19. Getting bigger. Nice ones here. $10. I'm gonna be 10. Minimum 10. Get 2 here. I'm gonna be 10. Minimum 10. 10. 10. I'm gonna be $10 here. Minimum 10. Gonna be 10. 10. 10. 10. Now 12 and a half. $10 here. I'm gonna be 12 and a half. Minimum 12 and a half. $10 here. I'm gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half right there. Now 15. 15. 17 and a half. I'm gonna be 17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 15 here. I got you at 15. 15. Open them up again. $10. I'm gonna be 10. Minimum 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 10. You 15? You'll be $15? He said no. Now he's okay. 15, 17 and a half. 15 here, going to be 17 and a half. 15, going to be 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15 here, 17 and a half. Where 15, going to be 17 and a half. All in and all done. 15 your way. Yeah. Lot 59. 1-year-old laying hen. 1-year-old laying hen. That's a dandy right there. Who give me 20? Gonna be 20. Minimum 20. Gonna be $20 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20. Now 22 and a half. 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. 1-year-old laying hen. 20, 22 and a half. $20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. $20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. 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 Sold it to you 20. Cedrill's way. 618. Lot 42. Ray Rex Doe Rabbit. You get a Doe Rabbit. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, $5, minimum $5, gonna be $5, I have 5. Now $7.5, $5 here, 7.5, gonna be 10, 10, 10, minimum 10, and 12.5, gonna be 12.5, 10, 12.5, $10 here, 12.5, $10 here, gonna be 12.5, gonna be 12.5, $10 here, gonna be 12.5, minimum 12.5, $10 here, and 12.5, all in and all done. $10 right there, 607. Thank you. Four quail hens. There you go, Kenzie. Lot 54. Young. Oh, they're pretty good size. $10 here, you're gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10 right there, gonna be 10, 10, 10 right there, and a 12.5. $10 here, 12.5, 15, 15 here, 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, gonna be 20 over here, to 20 to 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, and 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, gonna be 27 and a half. Now 30, 30 here, minimum 30, 30, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 30 here, 27 and a half, 30, 27 and a half, 30, all in and all done. 27 and a half, 607. African gosling, almost a month old. Look at that. $10, gotta be 10, minimum $10 here, right there, and a 12 and a half. $10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, 20. Where were we at? 20, now 22 and a half. 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 25, 25, 25, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 25. Did you say 25? 27 and a half. 25 here, gonna be 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25 here, gonna be 27 and a half, all in and all done. 25 right there, 626. 626. Yep. 65, lot 65. Young olive egg rooster. $10 here, minimum 10, gonna be $10 here, minimum 10, 10, 10, gonna be $10 here, minimum 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right there, 12 and a half. $10 here, 12 and a half, 15, gonna be 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, gotta be 20 up there, 20, 20, 20, 17 and a half, 20 your way, gonna be 20, 20, 17 and a half here, now 20, 17 and a half, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 17 and a half, gonna be 20 over to 17 and a half, now 20. Sold it to you, 17 and a half right there, 625, 625, thank you. Lot 17, male and female pheasants. I wouldn't take them out. They'll fly away and be gone in 2 seconds. Who give me 140 for them? $50, gotta be $50 here, minimum 50, gotta be 50. I seen 20 chicks going for $220 the other day. $50 for the grown-up pair here, 50, gotta be 50, $20 here, 20 right there. Now 22 and a half, 25, I'm going back around, 27 and a half, 27 and a half your way. 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half. Who's 30 over here? 32 and a half. 35, 37 and a half, 40 over here, 40 now 42 and a half, 40 here, going to be 42 and a half, back to you, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40 here, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, going to be 45, 45 here, and 47 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, now 50, 50 here, 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 50 here, and 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, going to be 55, 52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, going to be 55, 52 and a half, going to be 55, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 60 over here, got to be 60, 57 and a half, anybody else want to be city, 57 and a half, going to be city, 57 and a half and 60, 57 and a half and 60, sold it to you, 57 and a half, 601, 601, thank you. Lot number 2, a doe bunny. 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, $2.50 now, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, gonna be 7 and a half, now 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, 10, 7 and a half here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 7 and a half here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, now 10, 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, now 15, 15, 15, you wanna be 15 right down there, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, gonna be 15, 17 and a half, 15, you wanna be 17 and a half down there, 15, gonna be 17 and a half, sold it to you, 15, 603 looks like, 602, 602, thank you. Lot number 1. Another doe rabbit. You want this? You want this one too? You want that one too? Same deal. Perfect. 602 takes the other one. Lot 43. A black buck rabbit. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, gonna be $10 here, minimum 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, gonna be 7 and a half, minimum 7 and a half, over here, 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, right there. Now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, you cool with that? Now 10. Gotta be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half here, now 10. 7 and a half here, now 10, gonna be 10, 7 and a half, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 7 and a half, now 10. Sold it to you, Kenny, 7, 7 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 0. 550? Is that Kenny? 550? 500, 500. I think you're all right. Lot 50. Rooster. $12 going to be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15 going to be 15, 12 and a half going to be $15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, now 20, 17 and a half going to be 20, 17 and a half here going to be 20, going to 20 to 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half going to be 20, 20, 20, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 17 and a half, 6, 18. Lot number 6. I think you're right. You get 3 ducklings. One little brown one in there. There you go. You get 3. 20 gotta be $20 here, minimum 20 gotta be $20 here, minimum 20 gotta be 20, 20, 20 gotta be 20, 20, 20. Yeah, it's got 20. Now 22 and a half. 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half. Now 25, gonna be 25. Back to you, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, 25, 25 right there, 27 and a half. 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, gonna be 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. 25 here, gonna be 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25 here, now 27 and a half. 25 here, now 27 and a half, all in and all done. $25 your way, 637. Lot 52. Gonna be a hen. Big old hen there. Where do you go? $20 here. 20. Gonna be 20. Minimum 20. 20. 20. Gonna be 20. $10 here. Minimum 10. Gonna be $10 here. Got 10. Did you say 10? Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. 15. Gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 15. 15. 12 and a half. 15 where? 12 and a half. 15. You want to be 15? Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15 here. Gonna be 17 and a half. 15. Gonna be 17 and a half. All in and all done. 15. 625. 15. 625. Lot number 3. Bread dough rabbit. Bread dough rabbit. Have no idea. Your guess. $5 here. You're gonna be 5. Minimum 5. Got 5 here. You got 5 and a 7.5. $5 here. You're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 17.5 right there. Now 20. Got to be 20 and a 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 your way. 25. 25. Going to be 27.5. 27.5. 25 here. 27.5. Going to be 30. Minimum 30 and a 32.5. 32.5. Going to be 32.5 and 35. Going to be 35. 37.5. 37.5. Going to be 37.5. 35. 37.5. Now 40. $40 here. Going to be 42.5. $40 here. How about 41? 41. Going to be 41. $40 here. Going to be 41. 40 here. 41. 41. 40 here. 41. All in and all done. $40. Patty's way. What's that number? 86, buyer 86, thank you. Lot 55. 8 Barred Rock chicks. Barred Rock chicks. $10 going to be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half going to be 15, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 17 and a half going to be 20 and a 22 and a half and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25 here going to be 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 here now 27 and a half. I'll be 27 and a half. Now 30, 27 and a half going to be 30, 27 and a half going to be 30, 30, 30, 27 and a half. Now 30, all in and all done. You want to be 30? Now 32 and a half. 30 here, 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 here, 32 and a half, all in and all done. I'm going to sell it to you at $30. What's that buyer number in your hand? 624, 624. Lot number 12. Little bantam rooster. Take him to your next barbecue. $5 here, you're going to be 5, minimum $5 here, you're going to be 5, 5, 5 right there. Now 7.5. $5 here, you're going to be 7.5, 7.5, $5 here, you're going to be 7.5, 7.5, $5 here and 7.5. $5 here, you're going to be 7.5, 7.5, $5 here, you're going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, 5 and 7.5. $5 here and 7.5, going to be 7.5, $5 here, you're going to be 7.5, all in and all done. 5 your way. 606, $5, 606. Lot 51. What's it say on the lid? Is that for us? Okay. Nice hen though. Look at that black and gold hen. $20 here. 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20 here. Got 20 and a 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here. 22 and a half. All in and all done. 22 and a half. 25. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Gonna be 27 and a half. 25. You gotta be 27 and a half. All in and all done down here. Sold it to you. 25. 6. So what? 637. We gotta. Not telling you to hurry, but we're cattle sales coming up. We're gonna rock roll it through there. Lot number 4, Indian Runner, $20, 20, gonna be 20, minimum 20, gonna be 20 is a Drake. $20 here, gonna be 20, minimum $20 here, 15, gonna be 15, 15, gonna be 15, 10, 10, 10. $10 where, you gotta be 10. I got 5, now 7.5, $5 here, gonna be 7.5, $5 here, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 7.5, $5 here, 7.5. $5 here, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 7.5, $5 here, 7.5, sold it to you, 5, 0, 0, 0. 1-year-old frizzle rooster. Oh, there he goes. Nice work. Nice work. $1 gonna be $1 here, gonna be one minimum $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1 now, $2.50, $1 here, gonna be $2.50, $1 now, $2.50, $1 here, gonna be $2.50, $1 here, gonna be $2.50, $1, $2.50 now, $5, $7.50, $5 here, gonna be $7.50, gonna be $7.50, $5, $7.50, $7.50, 10, 10, 10, 10, $12.50, 10, $12.50, 10 here, gonna be $12.50, gonna be $12.50, $10 here, gonna be $12.50, all in and all done, sold it to you, 10 right there, $10, 629. On number 5. Get a Drake. Get a Drake. $5 here, gonna be $5, minimum $5 here, gonna be $5, gonna be $5 here, minimum 5. Did you say it? 5 now, $7.50. $5 here, gonna be $7.50. $5 here, gonna be $7.50. Gonna be $7.50. $5 here, gonna be $7.50. Gonna be $7.50. All in and all done. $5 000. 2 Barnevelder hens. Nice hens. $20 here, 20, gonna be 20, minimum 20, get 2, gonna be 20, 20, 20 right there, 20 now 22.5, 20 here, gonna be 22.5, gonna be 22.5, 22.5, 25, 27.5, now 30, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 20, 30, now 32.5, gonna be 32.5, 32.5 your way, 30 over here, gonna be 32.5, 30 here, minimum 32.5, gonna be 32.5, 30 here, gonna be 32.5, all in and all done, $30 your way, 618. Lot 44. Gonna be a doe, rabbit. $10 here, gonna be 10, nice little black doe there, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, minimum 10, $5 here, minimum 5, gonna be 5, 5, 5, gonna be $5 here, gonna doe rabbit. 2.5, gonna be 2.5 right there, now 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, 2.5, gonna be 5, now 7.5, gonna be 7.5 down here, now 10, 10 up top, 7.5, gonna be 10, 7.5 here, gonna be 10 to 10, 7.5, gonna be 10, 7.5 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5, gonna be 10 over here, now 7.5, now 10, 7.5 now 10. Sold it to you, 7.5 right there, 626. Lot 45. Gonna be another doe rabbit. Perfect, sold. Lot number 15. Gonna be a silver leaf rooster, silver lace rooster. 20, gonna be $20 here, minimum 20, gonna be $20 here, minimum 20, gonna say 15, 15, gonna be 15, 15 right there, 15, 17 and a half, 15, gonna be 17 and a half, 15 here, gonna be 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 20, 20, 20, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, now 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, 22 and a half, 20 here, 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, now 25, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half here, gonna be 25, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, 25, sold it to you, 22 and a half, 618. 21, 41, lot 41. Big rooster, who'll be 20 on that one? 20, gonna be $20 here, and then go 20 right there, and a 22 and a half, and 25, 22 and a half, 25, 25 right there. Now 27 and a half, now 30, gonna be 30, minimum $30 here, and 27 and a half, gotta be 30 up top, 30 now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, gonna be 35 up top, gotta be 35, gonna be 35, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 32 and a half here, gonna be 35, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 32 and a half, 618. Have a good one. $14. Another silver lace rooster. Here we go again. 20 bucks. You give me 20 right there. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. 22 and a half. 25 where? 22 and a half here. Going to be 25. 22 and a half. Going to be 25. Going to do and a half. Going to be 25. 22 and a half. 25. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 22 and a half. 618. Lot number 47. Rhode Island Red Hen. Just one hen there, huh? Two, you get two. $20. You got to be 20, minimum 20 right there, and a 22 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25. 25, 27 and a half now, 30, minimum 30, 27 and a half. Going to be 30. 30 now, 32 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Going to be 35, 5, 5, 32 and a half, 35. 32 and a half here. Going to be 35. Going to be 35, 32 and a half. Going to be 35, 32 and a half. Going to be 35. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 32 and a half down there. 614. 614, 32 and a half. Lot 48. Rhode Island Red Hens. Two more. You want two more? 20. Going to be 20, 20 to 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25. 25, 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half now. 30, minimum 30, now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half, 30, now 32 and a half, 30 here. Going to be 33 and a half. Now 35, 32 and a half here. Going to be 35, 32 and a half. Going to be 35, 32 and a half, 35. 32 and a half, 35. Sold it up there. 32 and a half, 619. 619. Hope that's a 9. $20 here, rooster. 20. Gonna be 20. Minimum 20 over here. 20. Gonna be 20 over here. 20. 15. Gonna be 15 right there. 20. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half. All in and all done. $20. 618. $20. 618. Johnny. Hamburger for Johnny. 20, I think. Three laying hens. Three laying hens. $30. 30 right there, and a 32 and a half. Gonna be 32 and a half. 30 here. 32 and a half. Gonna be 32 and a half. 35. Gonna be 35. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 40. 40 now 42 and a half. Now 45. 45 here. 42 and a half. I got 30. 42 and a half. Now 45. Going to be 45. 47 and a half. 45 here. Going to be 47 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Now 50. 47 and a half. Going to be 50 down there. 50 down there. 47 and a half here. Going to be 50. You want to be 50? 50. Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 50 here. Going to be 52 and a half. All in and all done. $50 your way. Buyer number 637. Lot 49. It's going to be a rooster. Going to be 15 right there, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, 20 here, now 22 and a half, 25, going to be 25, 22 and a half, now 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25 here, going to be 27 and a half, 25, going to be 27 and a half, all in and all done. 25, 618, 25, 618, sold it to you. Lot 29, two roosters. 15, going to be 15, 15, 15, 10, 10, 10, going to be $10 right there. Now 12 and a half, 10, going to be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $10 here, 12 and a half, $10 here, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, $10 here, going to be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15 here, 15, going to 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 here, going to be 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 17 and a half, going to be 20, 17 and a half here, 20 where all in and all done, sold it to you, 17 and a half, 618. Lot 70, no cage. Rooster. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, gonna be $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 7.5, 7.5, gonna be 7.5, $5 here, minimum 5, 5, 5. Now 7.5, $5 here, 7.5, now 10, 12.5, gotta be 12.5, $10 up top, 12.5 your way. $10, 12.5, $10 here, gonna be 12.5, $10 here, gonna be 12.5, gonna be 12.5, $10 and 12.5, all in and all done. 10 up top, 606, $10, 606. Lot 37, no cage. 73, lot 73. Another rooster? No, it's a duck. $10 here, gonna be 10, minimum 10, got 5, now 6, fine, gonna be 6 over here, fine, gonna be 6, $9 here, and a 6 where? 6 now 7, 7 here, $6, gonna be 7 over here, 6, 7, 7 up top, now 8, 8 here, now 9, 8 here, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, now 10 over here, now 10, 10, 10, 10, now 11 up top, gotta be 11, now 12, gonna be 12, 12, 12, 11, now 12, 11 here, now 12, gonna be 12, 11 here, gonna be 12, 12, 12, 11, now 12. Sold it to you, $11 up there. 609, 609, thank you. Lot 74, 71. Rooster, no cage. $5 here, gonna be 5, minimum $5 here, gonna be 5, 5, 5, right there. Now 7.5, $5 up top, 7.5, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10 up top, now 12.5. You got to be 12.5 over here now, 12.5. $10 now, 12.5. $10 up top, I'm going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 12.5. $10 now, 12.5. Sold it to you, 10, 606. 10, 606. No cage. Should be a duck. $10 here, going to be 10, minimum 10. I got 5, 5, 5, going to be 5 right there. Now 6, 6 now 7, now 8. 8 here, minimum 8, got to be $8. You want to be 8 on it? 8 now 9, 9 here now 10, going to be 10 now 11 over here now 11 now 12, I'm going to be 12 now 13, minimum 13 now 14, 13, 14. 13 here, going to be 14, 14 now 15, going to be 15, 15, 14, 15, 16. 16 down here, 15, going to be 16, 15 here, going to be 16, 16, 15, 16. 15 up top, 16, 15, 16. Sold it to you, 15 up there. 609, 609. What up? Yeah. $10 here, going to be 10, minimum $10 here, going to be 10, 10, 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, going to be $10 here, $5, $5, now 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10 up top, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 15, 12.5, going to be 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, going to be 15, sold it to you, 12.5, 6, 18. I don't care, go ahead. $10 here, going to be 10, minimum 10, 10, going to be $10 here, minimum 10, going to be 10, $5 here, and a 7.5, $5, going to be 7.5, $5 here, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, $5 here, and a 7.5, $5 here, and 7.5, going to be 7.5, $5 here, going to be 7.5. Sold it to you, $5, 618. Lot 69, no cage. $5 here, going to be 5 and 7.5, going to be 7.5 now 10, going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, and 15, 15 here, 12.5, going to be 15, 12.5, going to be 15, all in and all done, sold it to you, 12.5, 609, 609. 2 ducks, no cage. Lot 24. What do we know about these ducks? Are they males or females? Two drakes. You get two drakes here, no cage. How about $10? Gotta be 10 for two. Getting two, not one. Here, gotta be 10. Minimum 10, 10, 10. Gotta be $10 here. Minimum 10. 10, 10, 10. I got 5. Now 7. 5, now 7.5. 7.5, 10. 7.5, gonna be 10, 10, 10. 7.5, 10. 10, now 12.5. 12.5, gonna be 12.5. 10 here, 12.5. Now 15, 15, 17.5. 17.5, 15, 17.5. 15 here, gonna be 17.5. 15, 17.5. 15 here, 17.5. All in and all done. You want to do it? 17.5, now 20. 20 here, 22.5, going to be 22.5. 20 here, going to be 22.5. 20 here, 22.5. All in and all done. $20, buyer number 627. 627, thank you. What number is it? What number is that, Sarah? 24. For the what? The sale's over, dude. Hold the goat cow. Nice steer right there. Snuck it in on a Monday. 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120 over here, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 110, 110 right there. Now 111 over here, 110, gonna be 111 over here, 111, 110, gonna be 111, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, gonna be 116, gonna be 117 over here, 118, 119, gonna be 119, 120, gonna be 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, gonna be 126 over here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 129, gonna be 130, 130, 131 over here, 132, now 133, 134, 130. 134, gonna be 134, 135, 134, now 135, 136 here, 137, 137, gotta be 137 over here, now 136, 137, 138 over here, 138, 139, 140, gotta be 140, 140, now 141 over here, now 142, 143, gonna be 143, 142, 143, 143, gonna be 144 over here, now 145, gonna be 146 over here, now 146, 147 over here, now 147, now 148, 147, 148, 147 here, gonna be 148 over here, now 147, now 148 over here, now 147, now 148, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 147.34, 147.34, you got him. Good thing you stuck around. All right, just a cow for beef here and cow for butcher. 75, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine. 65 now, the divine, gonna be the divine, the divine, gonna be the divine, the divine. 55, gonna be the divine, the divine. 55, 56, 57, 57, 56. Now 57, 57, and 58, over 58, and 59, 59. Now 60 here, 60. Now 31, gonna be 32, 33. Now 34, gonna be 34, 35, 35, 36. Over here, 37, over here, 38, over here, 38, and 39, 99. Now 70 here, 70. Now 71, 71, gonna be 71, 70. Now 71, over here, 71. Now 72, gonna be 72, 22, 72, 72, 72. Now 73, gonna be 73, and 74, 73, 74. Now 75, gonna be 75, 76 over here, 75, 76 over here, 76 over here. Now 77 over here, 77, now 78, 78, 78. Now 79, gonna be 79. Now 80, been 80. Now 81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, gonna be 82, 81, 82, 83, 83, gonna be 84, 84, gonna be 85, 86, over here, 87, over here, 88, over here, 89, 89, 90 here, 91, gonna be 92, 92, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, gonna be 94, 93, gonna be 94, 93, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96 over here, now 97, 97, 98, 98 over here, 99 over here, $1, $1, $1, gotta be $1, $1, 99, gonna be $1, 99 here, gonna be $1, all in and all done, 99,000, 99,000, good, that was a good purchase. Heifer here, put her on that green grass. Here we go, nice looking heifer there, 110, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110, over here, 110, then 111, over here, 110, then 111, 112, gonna be 113, 114, gonna be 115, over here, 116, 117, 118, over here, 119, gonna be 120, now 121, 122, 123, gonna be 124, now 125, gonna be 126, over here, 127, over here, 127, now 128, over here, 129, 129, 128, over here, 129, 130, gonna be 130, 130, now 131, gonna be 132, 133, 134, now 135, 136 here, 137, 138, over here, 39, over here, 140, 140, 140, 139, 140, now 141, 142, 143, gonna be 143, over here, 142, 143, 142, 143, 142, gonna be 143, all in and all done. 143, 144, 144, gonna be 145, gonna be 146, over here, 147, over here, 148, over here, 149, over here, 149, 150, 150, 150, 151, 151, 150 here, gonna be 151, over here, 150, now 151, all in and all done, all in. Sold it to you, 150, 575. I think so. $1 here, minimum $1, gotta be $1 here, minimum $1, gotta be $1, minimum $1 here, gotta be $1, minimum $1, now $101, $1, now $101 over here, now $101, $102, gotta be $102, over here, $103, minimum $103, $33, now $104, over here, now $105, $106 over here, now $107, over here, now $108, over here, now $109, $109, now $110, $111, over here, now $112, gonna be $113, $113, $113, $114, gonna be $115, $116, $117, $117, $118, $119, gonna be $120, $121, over here, now $122, $123, $124, now $125, over here, now $124, $125, $124, now $125, sold it to you, 124, 7 by 2, 124, 7 by 2. 115, gonna be 115, over here, 115, did you say it? Yeah, now 116, 116, 117, 118, 119, gonna be 120, now 121, 122, 123, now 124, gonna be 125, 126, over here, now 127, 128, over here, now 129, over here, now 130, now 131, 132. 134, 135, 136 here, and 136, 135, 136, 135 here, and going to be 136, 135, 136, 137, 137, 138, 139, 139, 139, 139, 140, 140, 139, 140. Sold it to you, 139.72. What's our head count? I'm gonna be 125, 125, 126 over here, no 125, gonna be 126 deals on, gonna be 126, 125, 126 over here, no 125, no 125, 126, 127 over here, no 127, 128 over here, no 128, 129 over here, no 130, 139, 131 over here, no 132, 133, 133. We're gonna be 135, 136 over here, no 135, 136, yes sir, 136, 137 over here, no 138 over here, no 139, 139, 139, 140, gonna be 140, 139, 140. Sold it to you, 139 right there, 7.2. 90 head. Hi, Liv. I bet she does. Why not? 85, or what do I got here? 110, gonna be 110, 110, now 111 over here, no 110, 110, 111 over here, no 110, 111, 110, gonna be 111 over here, no 110, 111, 110, 111 over here, no 110, no 111 over here, no 110, 111, 111, 111, when you want to be 111, 111, 110, 111, 111, 112, 112, gonna be 113 over here, 113, 114, gonna be 115 over here, 115, 116. Over here, 117, 118, over here, 119, gonna be 119, 120, 121 over here, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126 over here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 129, now 130, now 131, 132, 133, 133, now 134, 135, gonna be 136 over here, 137 over here, 136, 130, sold to you, 136, 575. 130, gonna be 130, now 131 over here, 131 over here, 130, now 131 over here, 130, now 131. 30, you need 131, 130, 131 to buyer, 130, now 131 over here, 131 over here, 131, 131, 132, 132, and 133 over here, 133, and 134, and gonna be 135, and 136 over here, 137 over here, 138 over here, 139, 139, 140, 141, 141, and 142, and 143 over here, 144, and 145, and 146 over here, and 147, 146, 147, all in and all done, 146, 575. There's the record breaker high price. One $1 Latina, one, gotta be $1 winner Latina, one, gotta be one $1 Latina, one, 95, gonna be 95, minimum 95, a buying, gonna be 95, 85, 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, a buying, gonna be 85, 85, 75, 76 over here, 75, 76, 75, 76, 77 over here, 78 over here, 79 now, 80, 80, minimum 81, 82, gonna be 82, 83, gonna be 84. Now 86 here, going to be 87, 88 over here, 88, 99 over here, 90, 99, 91 over here, 92, 93, 94, going to be 95, 96 over here, 95, 96, 97 over here, 97, 98, 98 over here, 99 over here, $1, $1, 101 over here, 102, 22, 102, 103, going to be 104 over 104, now 105, 106 here, now 107 over here, 108 over here, 108, 109 over here, 110, 10, 10, 111 over here, 112, 112, 113, going to be 114 over here, 115, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, going to be 121 over here, 120, and sold it to you, 120 right there, 7.2. 127.2, thank you. 140 here, minimum 140, gonna be 140, gonna be 140, 140, minimum 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 135, minimum 136 over here, 135, gonna be 136, 136, 135, 136, 137 over here, 137, 138 over here, 138, 139, and 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, and 145, 145, 146 over here, 147 over here, 148, 147, 148. Sold it to you, 147, 575, 147, 575. $1 here, minimum $1, gotta be $1 here, minimum $1, gotta be $1, $1, minimum $1 here, gotta be $1 now, and 95, gonna be 95, minimum 95, gonna be 95, 95, 95, 85 now, 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, 65, gonna be 35, now 36 over here, 35, 36 over here, 36, now 37, 37, now 38, 38 over here, 39, 39, now 70 here, 71 over here, 72, now 73, 74 here, 74, now 75, 76 here, now 77 over here, 78 over here, 78, 78, now 79, 79, now 80, minimum 80 here, 81 over here, now 82, 82, now 83 over here, 84, now 85, 86 here, 87, 88 here, and 89, now 90 here, and 91 over here, 92 over here, 92, now 93, now 94, now 95, 96 here, 96, 97 over here, 97, 97, 97, now 98 over here, 98, and 99 over here, 99, and $1, $1, now 101 over here, now 102, now 103, 104, now 105, 106 over here, now 107 over here, 106, 107, 106, hold to you, 106, 7 by 3. $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1, gotta be $1, now 101 over here, now $1, now 101, deals on, 101, $1 now 101 over here, now $1, now 101, 101 where, 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 115, 116 over here, 107 over here, 108 over here, 108, now 109, 109, 110, 110, 110, now 111 over here, now 111 over here, now 111, 111 your way, 111 your way, 111 your way, 112, 112, 113, gonna be 114, 115, wanna be 115, Marv, 116 over here, now 117 over here, now 118 over here, now 119, now 120, 119, 120 your way, 121 over here, now 122, gonna be 122, 122, now 123 over here, now 124, 124, now 125 here, 126 over here, now 127 over here, now 127, now 128 over here, now 128, now 129, 129, 130, 130, gonna be 130 over here, now 131 over here, now 130, and sold it to you 137.2. 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 65 now, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 50 cents here, 50, gonna be right there, and 51, gonna be 51, 52, gonna be 53, and 54, and 55, 56 here, and 57, and 58, over here, 59, now 60, now 61, now 62, 63, gonna be 34, 35, 36 over here, 37, now 38 over here, 39, now 70 here, now 71, 70 here, gonna be 71, 71, 70, now 71, 72, 72, now 73, gonna be 73, 72, gonna be 73, 72 here, gonna be 73, all in and all done. 72, 2031X. 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 65 now, 75, gonna be 75, now 66, 75, 66, 87 over here, 87, 88 over here, 89, 9, 70 here, 71 over here, 72, now 73, now 74, 75, 76 over here, now 77, 78 over here, 78. Now 80, now 81, gonna be 82, 82, now 83, now 84, 85, 86, 86, 87, 88, over here, 89, 90, now 91, now 2, now 93, 94, gonna be 5, over here, 96, over here, 97, over here, 96, 97, 96, 97, 97, 98, 98, now 99, 99, gonna be 99, and $1 here, now 101, over here, now 102, 103, over here, now 103, now 104, now 105, 105, 106, over here, now 107, now 108, over here, now 109, 110, 111 here, and 112, gonna be 113, over here, now 114, over here, 115, 116, 116, 117, over here, now 118, now 119, 119, 120, now 121, now 121, 120 here, you gotta be 121, 122, now 123, now 123, 123, 124, 123, 124, sold it to you 123.73, 123.73. 110, gotta be 110, over here, 110, minimum 110, 110, gonna be 110, over here, 110, 110, right there, now 111, over here, 110, 111, over here, 110, 111, 110, 111, 112, 112, gonna be 113, over here, 114, gonna be 115, over here, 116, 117, 118. 120, 121, over 122, 123, 123, 122, 123, 122, 123, gonna be 123, 122, gonna be 123. Marv, you wanna be 123, 123, 122, 123, 123 to 124, 124, 125, gonna be 125, and back to you, 126 over here, 127 over here, 127, 128 over here, 128, 129, 130, 131, 130, 130, sold it to you, 135.75 by 2, 135.75 by 2. 120 here, minimum 120, gonna be 120 here, minimum 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120. 110 right there, now 111 over here, now 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 115, gonna be 115, 115, 114, 115, 116. 118, 119, gonna be 119, yes. Now 120, now 121, 122, 121, 122, now 123, gonna be 124, and 125, gonna be 126 over here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 128, 129, gonna be 130, 130, now 131 over here, 132, 132, 133, 134, gonna be 135, 136 over here, 137 over here, 138 over here, 139, 140, 140, 140, 130, sold it to you, 139.575. 65, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine. What do you think of this one, Mo? 65, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine. 50 cents now, 50, gonna be video, 50 right there, now 51, 50, now 51, gonna be 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, gonna be 52. 54, now 55, 55, 56 over here, 56 over here, 57, 57, now 58 over here, 58, 59, 59, 99, now 60, now 61, now 62, gonna be 32, 31, gonna be 32, 32, now 33, 33, gonna be 34, now 35, 36 over here, 37, now 38 over here, 39, now 70, now 71, 72, now 73, 74, 73, 74, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 76 over here, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76, all in and all done, 75 right there, 2031X, 1, 2031. $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1, gotta be $1 here, minimum one, gonna be $1 here, gonna be one, minimum $1 here, gonna be 1.95, gonna be 95, minimum 95, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, 90 cents. 90 cents here, minimum 90 here, gonna be 90, minimum 90 here, 85, minimum 85, 75, 75 now, 75, 65, gonna be gonna be 50 cents here, 50, minute there, now 51, 50 now 51, 50 here, now 51, gonna be 51 over to 50, now 51 over to 50, now 51, 52, 52, 52, now 53, gonna be 54, 55, 56 here, now 57, 57, 58, over to 59, 59, 59, 59, now 60 here, now 61 over here, 62, now 63, now 64, now 75, 76 over here, 77 over here, 78 over here, 79, 9, now 70 here, 71, now 72, 73, now 74, 75, 76 here, 77, now 78 over here, 79, now 80, now 81, gonna be 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, gonna be 82, 81, gonna be 82, so let's see, 81, 203, 1x, or 1x. 70, ooh, wow, there's an eye for you. 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75. Don't show her face over to that side. We'll never get any money for her. 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, I suppose. 75, 65, gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 50 cents now, 50, gonna be video, gonna be video, gonna be video, over 45, gonna be 45, 5, 5. Look at me, 10 for 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10. I got 10 here. Now 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 20 and a 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, 25, gonna be 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, gonna be 30 here and a 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 37 and a half, now 40, 37 and a half here, now 40, all in and all done. 37 and a half, 203, 1x, 1. $75 here, 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 65 now, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, now 76, 75 now, 76, 77, 78, over 79, now 70 here, 71, 72, 73, 74. 75, 76 here, 76, 77 over here, 78 over here, 79, now 80, now 81, gonna be 82, 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, and now 83, your way 84, now 85, 86 here, 87, 88 over here, 89, 90 here, 91, now 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, 94, 94, gonna be 95, 96 over here, 96 over here, 97 over here, 97, now 98, 98 over here, 99 over here, now $1, $1, now 101 over here, now 101, now 102, 22, now 103 over here, now 103, now 104, now 105, 106 here, 107 over here, now 108 over here, now 109, 109, 108, 109, 108 over here, now 109, sold it to you, 108, 203, 1x. Let's get another look at her here, please. $1 here, gonna be minimum $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1, gonna be $1 here, minimum $1, gotta be $1. $1 where? 95, gonna be 95, 95, 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, 85, right there now, 86 over here, 85, 86, 85, 86, 86. Over here, 87, 80, over here, 89, 89, 90 over here, 91, 91, 91, 90, now 91, you gotta be 91, 91, 92 over here, 92, 93, gonna be 94, 94, 95 over here, 96 over here, 97, 97 here, 98 over here, 99 over here, now $1, $1, now $1, now 101 over here, now 102, 22, now 103, now 104, 105 here, 105, now 106 over here, now 107 over here, now 108 over here, now 109 over here, now 109, 110, 10, 10, now 11, 110, 111, 112, gonna be 112, 113, gonna be 114 over here, 114, 115 over here, 116, 116. 115, 116, 115 here, you're going to be 116, sold it to you, 115, 5752. $1 here, you're going to be $1, minimum $1 here, you're going to be $1, minimum $1, thank you. Now 101 over here, $1, now 101, now 102, 102, now 102, now 103, now 104 over here, now 105, now 106 over here, now 107 over here, now 108, now 109, 109, 110 over here, now 111, 112, 113, going to be 114, 115, over here, 116, 117, 118, 119, going to be 120, now 121 over here, now 121, 120 here, 121, 121, 122, going to be 122, 122, now 123 over here, now 124, going to be 124, now 125, 126, 127 over here, now 127, 126 and a half, 127 over here, now 127 and a half, over here, now 128 over here, now 128 and a half, 128 and a half, now 129 over here, now 129 and a half, 129 and a half, 130, and 130, 130, 130, sold it to you, 129 and a half, 72. 120 here, minimum 120, going to be 120, nice fleshy cow there, going to be 120, 120, 120, going to be 120, 120, going to be 120, 120. 120, 120, 120, going to be down 121, 121, going to be 122, over here, 123, over here, 123, 124, going to be 125, 126, 127 here, 128, over here, 128, 129, over here, 130, 130, 130, now 131, 132, 132, over here, 132, 133, 133, 134, 134, 133 and a half, 134, 134 and a half, going to be 134 and a half, 135, over here, 135 and a half. Now 136 here, 136 and a half, 137 over here, 137 and a half, 138, 138 and a half, 139 over here, 139 and a half. Now 140, 139 and a half. Sold it to you, 139 and a half, 7.2. 120 here, minimum 120. Now 121, 122, 122, 122. Going to be 122 back to you already. 122, 123, 124, 125, 125, 126 here, 127, 128 over here, 129, 130, 131 over here, 131, 132, 33 over here, 33. Now 34, now 135, 136 here, 137, and 138 over here, 139 over here, 140, 141 over here, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147 over here, 148, 147, 148. You got her. 147, 7 straight. 7.2, please. 7.2. 130 here, minimum 130, gonna be 130, 130, gonna be 130 over here, 130, minimum 130, 130, 130, that'll probably work. 130, 130, 130, gonna be 130 over here, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, 125, 126, 127 over here, 128 over here, 128, now 129, 130 here, 130, 130. 132, 133 here, 134, 135, 136 here, 137 over here, 137, 137, 138 over here, 138, 139, 139, 140, 140, 141 over here, 142, 142, 143 over here, 144, 144, 145, 146 here, 146, 145. Sold it to you, 145, 575, 145, 575. 140, no limit around, 140, 140, gonna be 140. Thank you. Now 141 over here, now 140, now 141, gotta be 141 over here, now 141 to buyer. Now 142, 143, 143, 144, and gonna be 145, 146 over here, 147 over here, 148 over here, 149 over here, 149, 148 and a half, 149, 149 and a half over here, 149 and a half, 150 here, 150, 149 and a half, 150, 150 and a half, 150 and a half. Sold it to you, 150, 575. 110 here, 110, gonna be 110. 110, now 111 over here, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111, 110, 111, 110 here, gonna be 111 over here, 110, now 111, 111, 112, gonna be 112, 112, 113, gonna be 114 over here, 115, 116, 117, 117, gonna be 118 over here, 119, 119, 120 over here, 121, gonna be 122, 124, 125, 126, 125, 126, 125, got you at 124, 124, 72. 135, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 135, 135, gonna be 135, $135, dollar down, 136, 135, 136, every year 135, 136, 135, 136, where? 135. 136 and 137 over here, 137, 137, 138 over here, 139 over here, 140, 140, now 140, 143, 144, you want to be 144, 143 and a half, 144, 144 and a half. One sold it to you, 144 over there, 575. Here we go. It comes with some hardware. $1 here. Got to be $1. Minimum $1. $1. Got to be $1. $1. Got to be $1 over here. $1. $1. Got to be $1. 85 here. 85. Minimum 85. 85. Got to be 85. 5. Got to be 85. 85. 5. 80 cents even now. 80. Minimum 80 here. 65. Got to be 85. 85. Got to be 85. 5. 65. 50 cents even now. 50 now. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 80, I'll do it. Now 81. 80 now 81. 81 going to be 81. 82 over here. 82 now 83. Minimum 84 now 85. 86 here. 87. 88 99 going to be 90 here. 91. 91. 92 over here. 93. 94. 95. 94. 95. 96 over here. 97 over here. 98 over here. 99 over here. $1. Now 101. $1 here. Now 101. $1 now 101. $1. Sold it to you. $1. 2031X. 135, gonna be 135 over here, 135, minimum 135, healthy cow there, 135, gonna be 135, 135, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 135, gonna be 130, 130 here, 130, gonna be 130, minimum 130, 130, gonna be 130, 120. 125 right there. Now 126, 127 over here in deals on 127, 128, and 129 over here, 129, 130. Now 131, 131, 132, 133 over here, 133, 134, 132 and a half. Now 133, 132 and a half, 133. You want to be 133, Todd? Now 133 and a half over here, and 134, and 134 and a half, 135, 135 and a half, and 136, 136 and a half here, and 136 and a half, 137 over here, and 137 and a half over here, and 138 over here, and 138 and a half. Now 139, 139 and a half, 139 and a half. 140 and a half over here, 141 and 141 and a half, and 142, 142 and a half. Three gonna be 143 and a half over here, 144 and 144 and a half. Now 145, 145 and a half, 146, 146 and 146 and a half. Now 147 over here, 147 and a half. Sold it to you, 147, 575 straight. Another good fleshy cow here. Here gonna be 130, 130, minimum 130 over here, 130, gonna be 130, 130, gonna be 130, 130, gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, gonna be 130 over here, 130, 130, gonna be 130 over here, 130. Did you say it? 130, 130. Now 131. 131 here, and 132, 133 over here, 133, and 134, and 135, 135, 136 over here, 137 over here, 138 over here, 139, 99, now 140, 141, 141, 142. 142, now 143 over here, now 144, 144, now 145, 144, 145, Marv, you want to be 145, 145, 146, back to you, Todd, 146, 147, 146 and a half, now 147, 147 and 147 and a half, 147 and a half, sold it to you, 147 over here, 575. 120, gotta be 120 here, minimum 120, 120, gotta be 120, 120, gotta be 120 over here, 120, 120, gotta be 120, 120, gotta be 120, 120, gotta be 120, 120, 115 over here, 115, gotta be 115, 110, 10, 10, 110, gotta be 110, 110, gotta be 110, 110, 110, 105, 105, gotta be 105 over here, 105, gotta be $1, $1, $1, $1. 90 cents here, 90, gonna be 90, minimum 90 here, 80 cents here, minimum 80, now 81, 80 now 81, gonna be 81, 80 now 81, 80 now 81, 81. 81, I got him at 80, now 81, gotta be 81, 80 now 81, 80 now 81, 80 now 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, gonna be 84, 85, gonna be 86 over here, 87 over here, 80, 80, now 89, now 99, now 90, now 91, now 92 here, 93, 93, 94 over here, 94, 95, 94, 95, 96 over here, 95, 96, 95, 96, sold it to you, 95, 2031X. 110 here, gotta be 110, 110 over here, 110, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. I said it'd been $1.20, now 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 117, 116, 117. Want to be 117, 118 over here, 119, 119, gonna be 120, now 121, 121, 123, 124, now 125, 126 here, 127, 128 over here, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, and 135, gonna be 136 here, 137 over here, 137, now 138 over here, 139, now 140, 141, 142, 142, gonna be 142, now 143 over here, 144, 145, 146 here, 145, 146, sold it to you, 145 over there, 72, 72. 65, gonna be 35, 35, gonna be 35, 35, gonna be 35, 35, gonna be 55, gonna be 55, 55, gonna be 55, 55, 50 cents, even 50, gonna be 50, over 50. 45, gonna be 45, 45, gonna be 45, 45, gonna be 45. 45, now 46. 45, gonna be 46, deals on, gotta be 46, and 45, gonna be 46 here, 45, 46, 47. 47, 48 over here, 49, 49, 50, 50, now 51, 52, gotta be 52, back to 53, now 54, now 55, 56 here, 57 over here, 57, 58 over here, 58, 59, 59, now 60 here, 59, 60, 59, 60, 59 right here, 38. 120 here, gonna be 120, minimum 120, gonna be 120, now 121 over here, now 121, deals on, 120, needs 121, 120 here, need 121 over here, now 121, 120 now 121, 120 gonna be 121 over here, now 121, 121, now 121, 123, 124, 125, 126 here, 127, 128, 129, now 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, now 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146 here, 146, 147, 147, 147, 146 and a half, 147 over here, 147 and a half, 148, 148 and a half, 149 over here, 148 and a half, sold it to you, 148 and a half, 7-2. I'm just gonna start all the good ones out at 140. Let's roll. 140 right here, 141, 140 here, gonna be 141 over here, deals on, gotta be 140, 41 over here, now 140, now 141, 140 here, now 141 over here, now 140, now 141, 141, 141, gotta be 141, 142, 142, 142, 143 over here, now 144, 145, 146 here, 147 over here, 147, 148, now 149, sold it to you, 148, 575. $1 here, gonna be $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1 here, $1, $1, $1. She's still moving pretty good. $1 where? Gonna be $1 here, minimum 85 cents here, 85, minimum 85, 85 now 86 over here, 85, 86, 87, 88 over here, 99 and 90 here, 90, now 91, 92. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, over here 98, over here 99, $1. Now 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, over here 107, 107, 108, 108, over here 109, 110, over here 111, over here 111, 112, gonna be 113, over here 113, 114, gonna be 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, gonna be 120, 121, 121, 122, over here 122, 123, gonna be 124, 123, 124, 124, 125, 125, gonna be 126 here, now 127, 127 over here, 127, 128 over here, 128, 129 over here, 120, sold it to you, 128.72. How about 140 on this one? You betcha, 140, going to be 140, minimum 140, now 141, 140 here, going to be 141 over here, 140, now 141, 140, now 141, 141, going to be 141 over here, 141 over here, 141 over here, 141, 141, going to be 141, all in and all done, 145.75, 145.75. $140 again here, $140 right there, gonna be $140. Turn around, please. You betcha, $140, gonna be $140, minimum $140, $140, $125, $126, $135, $136, $136 here, $137, $138, $139, $140, $140, now $141, $142, $142, $143, $143, $144, gonna be $145, $146 over here, $146, $140. 147 and 148 over here, 148 over here, 149 and 150, 150, 149, 150. Sold it to you, 149.575. That was a big old Notaboom cow. He will. $0.80 here, 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80, 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 65, gonna be 35, 35, 35, 35. Was that a bid, Liv? 50 cents here, 50, gonna be video, 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 video, 45, 50, now 51, 50, now 51, 50, now 51, gonna be 51, video, video, now 51, 51, 52, 52, 53, gonna be 54, 55, 56 over here, now 57, now 58, over here, 58, now 59, now 60 here, 60, did you say it? 60, now 71, 71, gonna be 32, 32, 33, 33, 32, 33, 34, 64, now 75, 76 over here, 77, now 78 over here, 79, now 70, 70, now 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76 here, 77, now 78, 77 and 78, 77 going to be 78, 77, 78, all in and all done. 77, 2031X. I got close, Liv. I got 77. It's nuts. $1 here, going to be $1 minimum, $1 here, going to be $1, $1, $1 minimum. 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, of gonna be 85, decent little cross there, 85, gonna be 85, of gonna be 85, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 65, gonna be 35, now 66, 65, 66, 65, gonna be 66 here, and 67, and 68 over here, 79, 99, and 70 here, 71, now 72, now 73, gonna be 74, 75, 76 over here, 77, and 78 over here, 79, now 80, now 81, gonna be 82, 83, gonna be 84, 84, now 85, gonna be 86 over here, 87 over here, 86, 87, 86, 87, 88, now 89, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 here, 97, 98, 98, 97, gonna be 98 here, 97 and 98, all in and all done, all in, so let's say a 97, 231X. 65, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85. Cents even, 50, gonna be 50, minimum 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50, 50, now 51, 52, now 53, 54, then 55, 56 here, 57, 58, over here, 58, 58, 58, now 59, over here, 60, now 61, 62, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66 here, and 67, and 68, over here, 69, now 70, now 71, 72, 72, 71, 72, and 73, 73, 72, 73, 72 here, going to be 73, 72, going to be 73, all in and all done, 72, 231X. $110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, 110, minimum 110, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110. 110, 110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 110, $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, minimum $1 over here, $1, $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, gonna be $1 over here, $1. 85 cents here, 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, 85, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 85, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, 65, gonna be 75, 75, 75, 50 cents here, 50, now 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55, 56 over here, 57, 56, 56 here, gonna be 57 to 58 to 58 to 59, 59, 60. Now 61, 61, 62. Now 63, 64, 65, 66 here, 67, 38 to 39 to 70 here, 71, 71, 72, 73. Now 72, 73, 74, gonna be 75, 75, 75, now 76 over here, 76, 77 over here, 78, 78 now 79, 79, 80, 80 now 81, 81, 82, 82 now 83, now 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 86, 87, 86 here, gonna be 87, 87, 86, 87, all in and all done, all in all, 86, 203, 1X. 61. $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1 every $1, $1, gonna be $1, 80 here, 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 65, gonna be 35, 65, gonna be 35, 35, 50 cents here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, gotta be 50, 45, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 your way, 20 now 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 27 and a half, 30 here, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 50 now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 now 52 and a half, sold it to you, 52, 3 by 1. 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10 here, 10, minimum 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, let's see here, 10, minimum 10, 10, 10, careful with that one, 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half, 10 here, 12 and a half, 10 here, going to be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12, 15, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 21, 22, 23, going to be 23, 23, 24, going to be 24, 25, 26 here, 27, going to be 28, now 29, 29, 30, now 31, now 31, 31, 32, 32, going to be 33, now 34, going to be 35, 36 here, 37, now 38, 38, 37, going to be 38, 37, 38, 37, 38, all in and all done, 37, 203, 1. 65, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine, gonna be 65, gonna be the divine, 60, 60 cents. Are you saying a 60? Gonna be city, gonna be city, right there in the city one, gonna be city one, city one. Deals on 60 now, city one, 60 here, gonna be city one over here, city now, city one over here, city now, city one, city one, city two, city three, city four, city five, city five. You want a city six, city seven, city eight, city nine, city eight, bud. 69 now, 70 here, 70, 70 now, 71. 71 your way, 71, 72, 73, now 74, 75, 76 here, 77, 77 your way, 78, now 79, minimum 80, now 81, gonna be 82, 83, 84, 85, 86 here, now 87, 88 over here, 89, 99, 90 here, now 91, 92, 93, gonna be 94, 95, 96 over here, 95, 96, 95, 96, 95, gonna be 96 over here, 95, 96, sold it to you, 95, 5752. It's got a brand on her belly there, 100 ribs. Yeah. 75, gonna be 75, 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 65, 65, gonna be 75, 75, 75, how about 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 50 cents here, 50, now 52 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, gonna be 52 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, now city here, 52 and a half, now 75, 77 and a half, now 70 here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, how about 83, bud, 82 and a half, 83, 82 and a half, gonna be 83, 83, 82 and a half, now 83, 83, 84, 84, gonna be 84, now 85, gonna be 85, 86 over here, 86, 87 over here, 88 over here, 88, 89, 89 to 90, now 91, 91, 90, sold it to you, 90 right there, 575, by 2. Here's a nice jersey. Yep, 90. 105, gonna be 105, and a good jersey, there ain't nothing wrong with that one. And 105, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105, and 105, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be $1, $1 here, and a 1 to 1, gotta be 101, $1 now 101, $1 now 101, gotta be 101 over here, $1 now 101, you wanna be 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 105, gonna be 105, 104, 105, 106 over here, 107 over here, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109, 109, 108, 109, 108, 109, 109, 109, now 110, 110, 110, I knew it, now 111 over here, now 112, 113, 113, 114, gonna be 115, over here 115, 116, over here 117, 118, 119, now 120, 121 over here, now 122, 122, now 123, gonna be 124, now 125, gonna be 125, 124, 125, sold it to you, 124, 575. 75 cents on this one here, 75, gonna be 75, getting around good here, 75, gonna be 75, 75, looks pretty good too, 75, 76, 75, 76, 77, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, now 88, 81, 82, 83, 84, now 85, 86 here, 87, 88 over here, 89 to 90, 91, 90 now, 91, 90 here, gonna be 91, 91, 92, 92, 22, 93, 94, 95, 96 here, 97 over here, 98 over here, 99 over here, $1, $1 now, 101 over here, 102, 222 now, 103 over here, 104, 105, 106 here, 107 over here, 108 over here, 109, 109 now, 110 over here, 111, 112, 113, gonna be 114, 115 over here, 114, 115, 114, 15, 16, 116, 117 over here, 118 over here, 119, 119 gonna be 120 now, 121. Now 122, 123, 124, now 124, now 125, gonna be 125, 126 over here, now 125, 126. You got her, 125.72, 125.72. 110, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110. Beefy little cross there, gonna be 110, 110, 110. 110, 108, 108 over here, 108 over here, 108 over here. Did you say it? 108? 105. Now 106, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 109, 110, 111, 112, gonna be 112, 112, 113, 113, 113, 113, gonna be 114, 114, 115 here, 16. Now 117, 117, 118 over here, 119, 119, gonna be 120, now 121 over here, 121, one right there, 121, 121, 122, now 123, 124, gonna be 125, 126 over here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 129, now 130, now 131, 131 over here, 131, 132, 132, now 133 over here, 133, 132, 133, sold it to you, 132 over there is 5752. 140 here, gonna be 140, 140, 120, gonna be 120, minimum one right there now, 121 over here, 120, now 121, 120, now 121, 122, 122, 123, gonna be 124, now 125 over here, 126 over here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 129. 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136 here, 137 over here, 138 now, 138 now, 139 over here, 139 now, 9 now, 140, 140 now, 141, 141, 142, 143 over here, 144 over here, 144, sold it to you, 143.72. 150, gonna be 150 over here, 150, gonna be 150, 145, 145, gonna be 145 over here, 145, 145, 142, 141, 140 right there, now 141 over here, 141, 141 here, 140, now 141, 142, 142, 143, 143, 143, 144, 144, now 145, gonna be 145 over here, 146 over here, 147 over here, 148 over here, 149 over here, 150, 151, 152, 150, 152, now 53, gonna be 53, sold it to you, 152.575. What do we got here? She's fleshy. $1. Gotta be $1 here. Minimum $1. Gotta be $1 right there. Now 101 over here. $1 now 101. Deals on. 101. 102. 102. 103. Give me 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 111 over here, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 over here, 119, 119, 119. Now 120, gonna be 121 over here, 122. Now 23, now 124, 125, 26 here, 127, 28, now 29, 130, 131, now 2, now 133, 134, 135, 136 here, 137, 137, 138 over here, 139, 140, 141, 140. Sold it to you, 140 right there. 7 by 2. Little one. 65, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine, gonna be the divine. A lot of go in her, like gotta be city fine, gonna be the divine, 60 cents even, city, minimum city, gotta be city, over to 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50, 50, 50, gotta be 50. 45, now 46, 47, 48, 49, now 50 here, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 here, now 57, now 58, 59, 60, now 61, 62, 63, 64, now 65, 76 here, 67, 78, 79, 70 here, 71, 72, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, sold her 73, 203, 1 next. 115, gonna be 115, over here 115, 115, gonna be 115, over here 115, little dairy cow there, gonna be 115, 115, 110, 110, gonna be 110, over here 110, gonna be 110, over here 110, now 111. 111, 110, 111, 110, gonna be 111 on deals on 111, 111, 112, 112, 113, gonna be 113, 114, gonna be 115, over here 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, gonna be 120, now 121, over here 121, 122, now 123, 124, 125, 125, 126 here, now 127, over here now 127, now 128, over here now 129, now 129, 128, 129, sold it to you, 128.575 by 2. 105 here, 105, gonna be 105, good little cow there, gonna be 105, and 105, over here 105, 105, gonna be 105, we'll beat that here in a minute, 105, now 106, 105, gonna be 106, 106, 107, 108 now, 109, 109, 110, 111 over here, 112, 113, 114, gonna be 115, 116, 117, 118 over here, 119 gonna be 120, now 121 over here, 122, 123, 124, 123, 124, 124 gonna be 125, 126 over here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 129, 130, 130, 130, 130, now 131 over here, 131, 130 now 131, sold them to you, 137.2, 137.2. 110 here, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, good one there. 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, now 111. Thank you, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111, 111. Hold up, 110, 112. You want her back? Better back. 112, 113, 113, 113, 113, gonna be 114, 115, 115. 115 where? 114 here, gonna be 115, 114, 115, 114, gonna be 115, 114, 15, now 16, 116, 116 your way, 117, 117, 118 over here, 119, 119, gonna be 120, now 121 over here, 121, 122, 123, 124, now 125, 126 over here, 127 over here, 126, 127, 126, 126, hold to you, 126, 7 by 2. $1 here, and a little bit of $1 now, 101. The deal's on. Gotta be 101. $1 here, minimum $1 now, 101, 101, 102, 102. Gonna be 103, 104, 105, 106. If you're 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 119, 120, 119, 120. Now 121 over here, 121, 121, 122, 122, 123. Gonna be 124. Now 125, 125, 126. If you're 126, 127, 127, 126. Now 127. Marv, you want to be 127, 126, 127. Sold it to you, 126, 575. Here's a perfect little cow right here. Perfect little cow. It's a heifer, I'd say. It's a heifer. 140, gonna be 140, minimum 140, 140, gonna be one little dandy down there, gonna be 140, 140, gonna be 140, gonna be 140, young one, 140, 140, 135, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 135. Oh, watch out. 135, gonna be 135. Don't scare her too much. 130, 130, gonna be 130, 130 over here, 130, 130, gonna be 130. Now 131, 130, 131, 130 now 131 over here. Good little heifer there. 131, don't miss out. 130 now 131, 131, 132, 132, 133, 134, 135. Now we're going 136, 137, 138, 139, 139, 138 over here, 139, 139, 139, 140, 140, 140 your way. 141, 141 over here, 142, 142, 142 now 143, 144, 145, 146 over here, 146 over here, 145, 146. 145, 146, all in and all done. 145, 75, 72. 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105 right there. Now 106 over here, 107, and 108 over here, 109, 110 over here, 111, 112, gonna be 113, 114, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 over here, 119, 120, now 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126 here, 125, 126, 126, 127 over here, 128 over here, 128, and 129, 130 here, 131. 132, 133, give me 134, and 135, 136 here, 136, 136, 135 and a half, 136, 136 and a half, 136 and a half, gonna be 137 over here, 137 over here, 137, 137, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half your way, 138 over here, 138 over here, 138, 130, sold it to you, 7 and a half, 7-2. 115, gonna be 115, a little Nina 115, now 116 over here, 115, 116, 115 over here, 116, 115, 116, 115. 116 over here, 115, 116, 117 over here, 117, 118 over here, 118, 120, now 121 over here, 122, 122, 123, gonna be 124, now 124, now 125, gonna be 125, 126 here, 127 over here, 128 over here, 129, 130, now 131, now 2, now 133, 134, and 135, 136 over here, 137 over here, 137, 138, 138, 139, 139, 140, 140, 140, now 141 over here, 142, 142, now 143, 144, 145, 144, one sold it to you, 144, 72, 144, 72. 65, gonna be 35, 35, 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 gonna be 35, 65. 50 cents here, 15, gonna be 50, minimum 50, we're gonna be 50, little 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 45, 45, gonna be 45, 45, gonna be 45, 45, 45, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, up top. Now 40, 42 and a half, 45, going to be 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 over here, and 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now city over here in the city, 57 and a half, now 60, 57 and a half, city, now city 2 and a half, city 2 and a half, city here, city 2 and a half, city here, city 2 and a half, all in and all done. 60, 2031, 2031. 140 here, going to be 140, minimum 140, 140, going to be 140, over here 140, 125, 125, 126, 127, over here 128, over here 129, 130, 131, over here 132, 132, 133, 134, going to be 134, 135, 135, 136, over here 137, 138, 139, 140, 140 over here 140, got to be 140, 140, got to be 140, 141, over here 142, 143, 144, 144, going to be 145, 146, over here 145, 146, 145, 575. The Pete the Jagger cow. I've seen the water pretty deep at his house. 110 here, going to be 110 and 111 over here 110, going to be 111 over here 110, 111, 110 here, going to be 111 over here 110, 111, 110, 111, 110, going to be 111 over here 110, 110, 111, want to be 111, deals on 111, 111, 110, 111, all in and all done. 111, 112, okay. 114, going to be 115 here, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126 over here, 126 your way, 126, 127 over here, 128, now 129, 130, 130, 130, told it to you, 129, 575. 145, going to be 145 here, minimum 145, going to be 145, minimum 145, 145, 145, 145, 140, going to be 140, minimum 140, now 141, 140 here, going to be 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 145, 146 over here, 147 over here, 148 over here, 148, 149, 149, 150, 150 here, going to be 150, 149, going to be 150 over here, 149, 150, 151, 151, 152, 151, going to be 152, and 151 and a half, Todd, 151 and a half, 151 and a half, you want her, 151 and a half, sold her to you, 151, 7 by straight. Ten. Who give me 10? 12 and a half. 10 here, going to be 12 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. What'd you say? 50. 52 and a half. Now 52 and a half. Going to be 52 and a half. 50 here, going to be 52 and a half. 50 now 52 and a half. 55, 55, 57 and a half, now 60, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, now 70 here, now 72 and a half, now 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 80, how about 81, 81 going to be 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 95, 86 here, 87, now 88, 89 going to be 90 here, 91, 92, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, all in and all done, 93, 2031X, yeah, we can't forget about the back step here today, Todd. 130, going to be 130 here, minimum 130, 130, going to be 130, over 130, now 131, 130, going to be 131, over 130, now 131, 132, 133, 133, over 134, now 135, 135, 135, 135, 136, over here, now 137, over here, 137, 138, over here, 139, 140, and 141, 141, over here, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, over here, 147, over here, 148, 149, 150, 150, 149, going to be 150, 149, sold it to you, 149, 7 by 2. 140 here, going to be 140, 140, going to be 140 over here, 140, minimum 140, 140, going to be 140, 138, 138 over here, 138 over here, 138, minimum 135, 55, now 136, 135, 136, 137 over here, 138 over here, 139, 140 over here, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146 over here, 146, 147 over here, 148, now 149, 150, 149, 150, you bought her, 149, 575. Bunch of good Pete the Jagger cows today. 140 here, going to be 140 now, 141 over here to 140 now, 141, 141, 140 here now, 141 over here, 141 over here, 140 now, 141, 140 here now, 141, 141. I need 141, 141, 141, going to be 141 over here to 140 now, 141 over here to 141, 142, 142, 143, 143 going to be 144 now, 145, 145, 146 over here to 147, 148, now 149, 149, 150, 149, 150. 1 over here to 152, 152, 153, 152, 153. Sold it to you, 152, 575. $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1, 80 cents here, minimum 80, gotta be 80 here, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80, 80, 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 65, 65, 65, gonna be 75, 75, 50 cents. Be 50, no, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40 cents here, 40, gonna be 40, minimum 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 30 cents here, 30, gonna be 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 20 here, 20 where, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 2.5, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, gotta be 7.5, 10 here, 10, 10, 10, 7.5, 10, 8, now 9, 8, now 9, now 10, 10 here, gotta be 10, 10, 10, now 11 here, now 12, 12 here, gotta be 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, now 13, gonna be 13 and 14, 14, 15, 14 now 15, 14, gonna be 15, 15, 16, 16 here, 16, 15, 16, you gotta be 16, 17, alright, 15, 16, 15, sold it to you, 15 and 34, 15 buyer 34. 140, gonna be 140, minimum 140, over 140, gonna be 140, good little cow there, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 135, 135, 135, gonna be 135, 135, gonna be 135, a little down, and 135, and 135, a little down, 135, 130, 130, now 131, 131 over to 131 over to 130, now 131 over to 131, 131, 132, 132, 133 over to 134, 35, 35, you gotta be 35, 36 over here, 137 over here, 137, now 38, 139, 140 here, you gotta be 111, now 142, 143, gonna be 44 over here, 45, 145 and 144 and a half, 145, 145 and a half, gonna be 145 and a half, 146, 146 and a half over here now, 146 and a half, sold it to you 146, 575. 50, gotta be 50, I'm a little bit on 50, 50, I'm gonna be 50, 50, 50, gotta be 50, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5 cents, got 10? Now 12 and a half. 10 here, you're going to be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 here, you're going to be 12 and a half. Now 15. 15 here, you're going to be 15. 17 and a half, going to be 20 over here, and 20 and 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, going to be 30 here, and 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40 here, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 70 here, 70 here, 70 here, 67 and a half, now 70, 67 and a half, now 70, sold it to you 67 and a half on 5752. 125, gonna be 1. How about 130? 130 over here, 130, gonna be 130, 130, gonna be 130, 130, gonna be 130. Over here, good cow there, gonna be 130. Now 131, 131, 132. Gonna be 134, 135, 136 over here, 136, 137 over here, 138 over here, 139, and 140, 141, 141 over here, 142, 143 over here, 144, 145, and 146 over here, 147, 148, 149, 148, 149. You got her, 148, 7272. Good cow here. 140, gonna be 140 over here, 140, a little bit of 140, 140, gonna be 140, a little bit of 140, 140, 140, 135, 135, gonna be 135. Did you say? And 136, 135, 136 over here, 135, gonna be 136 over here, 135, 36, 37 over here, 137, 138 over here, 38, 139, 140, 140, 140, 140, 139, 140, 139, 140, 139. Your way, Marv. 7272. 115, gonna be 115 over here, 115, 116 over here, 115, 116, 117 over here, 117, 117, 118, 119, gonna be 119, 120, gonna be 121 over to 122, 123, 124, 124, 123, 124, 123. You need 124. You're gonna be 124. Marv, you want to be 124 or 123, 124? Right there, 123. 575 straight. 575. 135, gonna be 135. If you're 135, minimum 135, 135, gonna be 130, 130, 130, gonna be 130 now, 131, 130 now, 131, 131 over here, 130 now, 131 over here, 131, 132, 133 over here, 133, 134, 135, 135, 136 over here, 137 over here, 137, 138 over here, 139, 140, 141, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145 over here, 145, gonna be 145, 146 over here, 147 and 146, hold it to you, 146, 575, 146, 575. $1 here. $1 minimum, $1 gotta be $1 gotta be $1 here, gonna be $1 minimum, $1 still gets around pretty good, $1, 85 cents, 85, 86, 85 gonna be 86, 87 over here, 88 over here, 89, 90 here, 91 over here, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 here, 97, 98 over here, 99, $1, 101, 102, 103, 104 gonna be 105, 105, 106 over here, 107 over here, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109, 110, 111 over here, 111, 112, 113, 113, 114, 115 over here, 116, 117, 118, 119 gonna be 120, 120, 119, 120, 119 gonna be 120. Sold it to 119 575. 75, 75 gonna be 75, 75 gonna be 75, 75, 75 gonna be 75, 5 gonna be 75, 75 gonna be 75, 75 gonna be 75, 65 gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 60. Jersey, she's just fine there. 65 gonna be 35, 35. Now 36, 35, 36 players. 35 gonna be 35, 36. 35 gonna be 35, 36. 35, 36. 35, 36, 37. 37, 38 over here. 39, 39 now 70 here. 71, 70 here now 71. 71, 72, 72, 73, gonna be 73, I need to hear you, 73, 72 now, 73, 72, 73, 72, 73, sold it to you, 72, 231 X, 1, 231. 140 here, gonna be 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, gonna be 140, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 108, 108, arena, 108, arena, 108, 108, 109, 109, arena, 108, arena, 109, 109, 109, 109, 110, 110, and 111, arena, 112, 112, 112, 112, gonna be 113, gonna be 114, gonna be 114, 115, 116 here, 117, gonna be 118, arena, 119, gonna be 120, and 121, arena, 121, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126 here, and 127 over here, 126, 127, 128, 128, 129, now 130, 130, gonna be 131 over here, 130, now 131, sold her to you, 130 over there, 7 by 2. See you later. 110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 108. Over here, 108, over here, gonna be 108, 108, 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, 105, gonna be 105, $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, 90 cents here, 90, gonna be 90, minimum 90, there, now 91, 90 here, 91 over here, 99, 91 over here, 99, 91, 99, 91, 1, 92, 92, 93, now 94, 95, 96 here, 97 over here, 97, 98 over here, 99 over here, $1, $1, 99, $1, $1, want to be $1, $1, yes, now 101, 101, now 102, 102, gonna be 103, 103, 103, 104, 105, 106 here, 105, 106, 105, 106, yes, 106, 107, 107 over here, 106, 107, 106 here, now 107, all in and all done, 106, 575 by 2. 135, gonna be 135, 136 now, 135, 136, 137 over here, 137, 138 over here, 139 over here, 140, 140 now, 141 over here, 143, 144, 144, 145, 144, 5 now, 146 over here, 147 over here, 148 over here, 149, 149, 150, 150, 149, 150. You bought her 149, 575. 140, gonna be 140 here, gonna be 140, minimum 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 135, 135, 136 now, 135, 136 now, gonna be 136, 137, 138, even 138, even 139, 139, gonna be 139, 140 here, 141 over here, 141, 142, 142, 143, 143, 144, gonna be 145, 146 over here, 147 over here, 148 over here, 148, 147, 148, sold her to you, 147, 575. 130, gonna be 130, 130, minimum 130, over 130, 130, 120, gonna be 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120 where? 120, gonna be 120, over 120, gonna be 120, 120, 115, 115, gonna be 115, 110, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 105, gonna be 105. Gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105. $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, 95 cents here, 95, gonna be 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 85, 85, between 85. What's the matter with her? 75, gonna be 75, 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 65. Gonna be 35, now city 6, city 5, city 6, city 5, city 6, city 5, gonna be 36, if you're 35, now city 6, city 5, now city 6, if you're 35, city 6, 65, gonna be 36, if you're city 5, city 6, all in and all done, 65, 5752. $130, gonna be 130, minimum 130, 130, gonna be 130, 130, gonna be 130, 130, 130, 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120 where, 120 gonna be 120, right there, now 121, now 122, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126 over here, now 126, 127, 128 over here, 128, 128, 129, 129 gonna be 130, 130, now 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 138 over here, 138, 139, 139, 140, 140, now 141, 142, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146 here, 147, 147, 146, 147. Sold it to you, 146. 7 straight. $115, gonna be $115, gonna be $115, gonna be $115, gonna be $115, $115, $110, gonna be $110, $110, $105, $105, gonna be 105, 105, gonna be 105, $1 better over here, now $1 better. 80 cents here, 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80 here, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75. 70, how about 65, 65, now city 6, city 7, city 8, now city 9, now 70 here, 71, now 72, 73, now 74, 75, 76 here, 77, 78, 79, now 80, minimum 81, 81, 81, 80, now 81, 81 your way, 82, 82, 83, now 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, now 88, 88, now 89, 89, 90, 90 over here, 91, 92, 93, 94. You want to be 94, Todd? 95, 96 here, 97 over here, 97, 98 over here, 99, 99, $1, now 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 107, 108, 109, 109, 109, 110, 110, 110, 109, 110, 109, 110, all in and all done, 110, 111, 112, gonna be 112, 112, gonna be 113, 114, gonna be 114, 113, 114, 113, 114, you got her, 113, 231X. That's why I asked about that last one. I didn't want that to happen. 140 here, good cow. 140, gonna be 140. 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140 where, 140, 135, 135, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, thank you, 136, 137, 137, 138, 138, 139, 139, 140, 141, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146 here, gonna be 146, 147 over here, 148 over here, 149, now 150. You said 149? 150, 150, 50, 50, 149, 150, 150, 149, gonna be 150. Sold it to you, 149, 7 straight. 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, 55, gotta be 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 here, 62 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 70 here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 80, 77, 76, 78, 79, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, 80, 80 now 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86 over here, 87, 88 over 89, and 89, 90 here, 91, 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, 94, 94, gonna be 94, 94, now 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 96, 96 over here, now 97 over here, 97 over here, 96, 97, 98, 98 over here, 99, 99 gonna be 99, 99, 99, $1, $1, 99 gonna be $1, 99 here gonna be $1, sold over to you, 99, 231X. 105, gonna be 105, 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 105, $1 here, gonna be $1. 85 cents here, 85, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, 85, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 85, 80 cents here, 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80, 65, gonna be 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50 cents here, 50, gonna be 50, minimum 50. Let her stand still a minute. 65, 65, 50 cents, 50 gonna be 50 and 52 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, now 60 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 and 51, 52, 53, 54, 65, 66 here, now 67, 67, 68, 69, 79, 70 here, 71, now 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 76 here, 77, now 78, now 70. Going to be 80, 80, now 81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82. Going to be 80, 2031. I got a dozen. 135, going to be 135, 135, 135, going to be 135, 135, going to be 135, 130, 130, 130, going to be 130, 130, going to be 130, 130, 125, 125, 125, going to be 125, 125, 126. 125, 126 over here, 125, going to be 126, 127 over here, 127, 128 over here, 129, 130, now 131, 131 over here, 132, 132, 133, 133, 134, 134, now 135, 136 here, 136, now 137, 138, 138, even 139, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, now 140, 139 and a half, 140, 140 and a half, 140 and a half, 141 over here, 141 and a half. 141 and a half, 142, 142 and a half over here, sold it to you, 141 and a half, I think. Yeah. Ten, gonna be 10, minimum 10, gonna be 10 over here, 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, now 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, now 30, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 27 and a half, sold it to you at 27 and a half, 2031. Got a big foot on my side in the back. $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1, $1, $1, exactly $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1, 80 cents, 80, 81, gonna be 81, 82, 82, gonna be 83, 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 88, 89, 90 here, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, now 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106 here, 107, 108 over here, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 119, gonna be 119, 118, 119, 119, 120, 120, now 121, 122, 123, 124, now 125, 126 here, 127, 128, 129, 130, 129, 130, now 131, 131, 132, now 133, 134, 135, 135, 136 over here, now 137, over here, 138, over here, 139, 139, 138, 139, sold her to you, 138, 5752. 20 to go. We'll be eating cookies before you know it. 120 here, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, over 120, gonna be 115, over 115, over 115, 115, gonna be 115, over good little cow there, 115, 115, 115, gonna be 115, over 115, gonna be 115, 115, 116, 116, 117, 117, 118, over 119, 120, and 121, over 122, 123, 124, 125, 126 here, 127, 128, 128 over 128, 129, over 130, 130, 130, 129, 130, 129, 130, sold it to you, 129, 72. $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, let's cut right to the chase, good. Gonna be $1, $1, minimum $1, every $1, $1, gonna be $1, $1, gonna be $1, every $1, gonna be $1, $1, $1, 98 cents here, 98, 98 over 95, 95, gonna be 95, 95, 95, 95, 90 cents here, 90, minimum 90 here, gonna be 90 here, minimum 90, gonna be 90 over 90, 85, 85, 85, now 86, 85, 86, 85, gonna be 86 over 85, gonna be 86, 87 over 86. 88 over 89, 90 here, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 over here, 97 over here, 98, 99, 98, 99, 98, gonna be 99, 98 over here, 99, 99, you do it, 99, or you just, 99, $1, $1 here, no 101, 102, 2 and 103, over here, 102, 103, 102, 103, 102, 103, 104, 104 over here, 104, 103, 104, 103, gonna be 104, all in and all done, 103, 2, 103, 72. 75, gonna be the divide, gonna be the divide, gonna be the divide, 65, gonna be the divide, now 36, 35, 36, 65, gonna be the divide, 36, 66, 66, 67, 67, 68, 68, 69, now 70 here, 79, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75 going to be the divide, 76 over here, 77 over here, 78, now 79, now 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 85, 86 over here, 86, 86 your way, 87, now 88, 88 going to be 89 here, 90, now 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 here, 96, 97 over here, 97 and 98 over here, 98, 98, 97 and 98, 97 going to be 98 all in and all, then 97, 2, 3, 1X. 140 here, going to be 140 now, 141, 140 now, 141 over here, 140 now, 141, 140 here, going to be 141 over here, 141, 141, 140 now, 141 over here, 140 now, 141, 141, 142, 143, 143, 144, going to be 145 over here, 145, 146 over here, 147 over 148 over here, 148 and 149, 149, 149, 150, 150, 149 gonna be 150 over here, 149, 150, 149, 150, 151, 151, 159, 151, sold her to you, 150, 575. $85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85 right there now, 86 over here, 87, 87, 88 over here, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89 and 90 here, 90 now, 91, now 92, 92, gonna be 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 over here, 97 over here, 98 over here, 99, $1, now 101 and 102, 103, 102, 103, 104, 104, 105, 106 over here, 107, 108 over here, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 114, 115 over here, 116 over here, 117, 118, 118, 119 over here, 120, gonna be 120, 120 now, 121. 121, 122, 123, 123, 122, 123, 122, 120, sold her to you, 122, 72. 50 cents here, 50, I'm gonna be 50, another 50, 50, I'm gonna be 50, 50, 50, I'm gonna be 50, I'm gonna be 50, 50, 50, 45, I'm gonna be 45, 45, I'm gonna be 45, 45, I'm gonna be 45, Jess, you wanna be 45? 40 cents here, 40, I'm gonna be 40, 40, 40, I'm gonna be 35, I'm gonna be 35, I'm gonna be 35, 35, now 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, I'm gonna be 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, all in all done, total to you, 35, 2031X, 231. 135, gonna be 135, 135, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 130 here, 130 now, 131, 131 over here, 131 over here, 130 now, 131, 130 now, 131, 131, 132, 133 here, and 134. 135, 136 over here, 137, and 138 over here, 138, and 139, 139, and 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 145, and 146 over here, 145, 146, 145, 146, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 145, 7 straight. Here we go, nice jersey. 110, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110, over here, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 105, gonna be 105, 105, $1, $1 here, now 101, $1 now 101 over here, $1 now 101, $1 here, gonna be 101 over here, $1 now 101. $1 here, now 101 over here, $1 now 101, 101, 102, 102, 103, over here, 103, 104, 105, 106 over here, 106, 105, 106, 107, 107, 106, 107, 106 over here, 107, Marv, wanna be 107, 108, 108 over here, 109, 109, 110, 110, gonna be 111 over here, 112, 112, 112, 111, 112, 111, 112, all in and all done. Got 111 over here, 72, 111, 72. Another good jersey. $1 here, gonna be $1 now 101, $1 now 101 over here, $1 now 101, $1 here now 101 over here, $1 now 101, $1 here now 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106 over here, 107 over here, 108 over here, 108, 109, 108, 109, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109. Sold her 108, 5752, 108, 5752. Got right to the chase here. 110, 110, gonna be 110. Thank you. Now 111, 110, 111, 110 here. 111, 112, 112, gonna be 113, 113, 114, gonna be 115, 115, 116, 117, 117, 118, 119, 119, gonna be 120, 121, 120 and a half. Now 121, 121 and a half, 120 and a half, 121 and a half. Sold it to you. 121 and a half. Yeah. No, wait, 121. 121, 575. 50 cents here, 50, gonna be 50, minimum video, video, gonna be 50, big bag on her, gotta be 50, 45, gonna be 45, 45, gonna be 45, 35, gonna be 35, 35, gonna be 35, 35, gonna be 35, 25, 25, gonna be 25, 25, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 15 here, 17 and a half, 15 here, 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, 15, gonna be 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, 20 here, gonna be 20, 20, 22 and a half, now 25, gonna be 25, 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 23, 23, 23, 22 and a half, 23, 24, 24, sold it to you, 23, 2031. Here we go again. 105, gonna be 105, 105, now 106 over here, 105, 106, 105, 106, 105, gonna be 106, 105, 106 over here, deals on, 105, 106, where we're gonna be 106 over here, 105, 106, 105 over here, 106, 106, 107, 107, 108, 108 over here, 108, 109, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 111 over here, 112, 113, 114, 115 over here, 115, 115, 116, 115, 116, all in and all done, 115, 575, 115, 575. 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, even now 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, gonna be 85, 85, 36 over here, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38 over here, over here, 70, 70, 70, 71 over here, 72, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76 here, now 77, 78, 79, now 80, 80, now 81, 82, 82, now 83, gonna be 84, 85, gonna be 85, 85, 84, 85, 84, gonna be 85, 84, 85, 86, 86 here, 87, 88, now 89, 89, now 90 here, 91, gonna be 92, 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 95, 96 here, gonna be 96, 97 over here, 97, 97, 98 over here, 98, 99 over here, 99, $1, $1, $1, $1, now 101, 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 103, 104, 105, 105, 106 over here, 107 over here, 106, 107, 106, 107, sold her to you, 106, 5752. 120, gotta be 120 here, minimum 120, gotta be 120, 120, gotta be 120, 120, gotta be 120, 120, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 105, 105, where now? 105, gonna be 105, 105, 105, $1, now 101, 101, 102, 102, 102, 103, 104, 104, 105, 106 over here, 107, 108 over here, 107, 108, 108, 109, 109. 110, 110, gonna be 110, 111, 112, 112, gonna be 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, gonna be 119, 118, 119, 119, 120, 120 your way, 119, 120, sold it to you, 119 over there, 72. 110 here, 110, gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 110, over 110, 110, 110, 110, $1, $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, $1, $1 here, now 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 110, 110, 110, 111, 112, 112, gonna be 113, over 114, 115, 115, 115, 116, 117, 117, 118, 118, gonna be 119, over 119, 118, 119, gonna be 120, now 121, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 125, 126, over 126, 125, 126, 125, 72, 125, 72. 80 cents here, 80, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80 here, minimum 80 here, 80 here, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, gonna be 75, 65, 65, now 66, 65, gonna be 36, 35, 36, 35, gonna be 36, 35, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, here, 79, 70, 71, 71, 72, now 73, 74, now 75, 76 here, 77, 78 over here, 79, 99, 79, 80, now 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86 over here, 87, 86, 87, 86, 87, 88, 88 here, 89, gonna be 90 here, 99, 91 over here, 92, now 93, 94, 93, 93, gonna be 94, 93, 94, sold her to you, 93, 2031, X. 110, gonna be 110, over 110, 111, over 110, 111, 112, 112, 112, gonna be 113, 130, now 131, 131, 132, 133, 133, 134, 135, 135, 135, 136 over here, 137 over here, 137, 138 over here, 139, 140, now 141, 140, 142, 143, 143, yes sir, 143, 144, gonna be 145, 145, 146 here, 146, 147 over here, 148 over here, 149, 149, 149, 148, 149, sold her to 148, 575. I hope not. 3 to go. 50 cents here, 15, gonna be 50, little on into 50, 50, I'm gonna be 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 10, 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, over into 40, and a little on into 40, 40, 40, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35 here and 37 and a half, now 40 here, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, now 50 here, 50, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, now 60 here, 62 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, now 70, 67 and a half, now 70, 67 and a half, now 70, all in and all done, sold her to you, 67 and a half, 203 by 1. Last cow. Yeah, there is a bull, isn't there? That's Simmental bull. Better check with him a minute. Ten, gonna be 10 here, minimum 10, gonna be 10 here and 12 and a half. 10 here, 12 and a half. 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half. Let's move her around a little bit. What? Is there a bull back there? I got you at 10. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 20. 20 here, 21. 21, 22, 23, 24, gonna be 25, 26 here, 25, 26 here, 25, gonna be 26. 25, gonna be 26. You got her. 25, 203, 1. 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, now 5, gonna be 5 and a 5 and 5 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 10, 10 here, 12 and a half, 15, are you gonna be, hold up here, who gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 5 here, 2 and a half, gonna be 5, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, gonna be 8, 7 and a half, gonna be 8, 8, 8, 7 and a half, gonna be 8, 8 now 9, 9 now 10, 10 here, now 11, you said 10, right, 10 now 11, 10 now 11, all in and all done, gonna be 10 up there, 34, 10 on 34. Here we go, bowl here, we got a bowl. 140 here, gonna be 140, minimum 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 130, 130, 130, gonna be 130, over 130, gonna be 130, 130, 125, 125, 126, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, gonna be 129, 130, 131, 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, wanna be 132, 132 your way, Todd, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136 here, and 137, 138, over 139, 138, 139, 138, 139, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 143, 142, yes, 143, 144, now 145, 146 here, 147 over here, 148 over here, 149, 149, 148, 149, 150, 150 here, 151, 152, 152, 153, 154, 155, 155, 156 here, 156, 155, 156, 155, 156, all in and all done, 155, 575 by Bulls. Thank you, everybody. Survived a Monday. Yeah, no kidding.